believe. Sat in the Amazon with voltage running through her skin. Standing there with nothing on. Ooh, she gonna teach me how to swim. Ooh, girl, shock me like an electric eel. Baby girl, turn me on with your electric feel. Electric feel. Electric feel. Electric feel. What you feel now? Electric feel. What you feel now? This is what the world is for. Oh, making electricity. You can feel it in your mind, or you can do it all the time. Plug it in and change the world. You are my electric girl. Electric feel. Electric feel. Electric feel. Electric feel. Electric feel. What you feel now? Electric feel. What you feel now? Electric feel.
Be racist.
Trifus would say, why don't you fly? Fly off the wall and hit the ball, Alex. What are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Nothing. Whoa! Get wrecked!
Chat
Knock
on
one.
TikTok. She's calling TikTok. Shit.
No, I got Mickey's just pulled up on
Ooh,
my.
what are those microphones? Golden microphone from G-Man Guild. Thank you.
Oh, there's
G-Man.
golden microphones.
Oh, I got mine too.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Got through this area, didn't die. Excellent. God! Ow.
Out of focus on my camera.
Oh,
Ow! Trify!
that was bad.
Yeah, it fucking was. Put me down. Put me down. I didn't. Oh, I'm fucked. Shit. I fucked those guys up. Hey, ayo. Hope you're not here to actually see excellent gameplay. Well, ooh, I don't know about that, actually. Who's impressed? I said, boop.
does all sorts of dirty things to him?
Hell yes! Hell yes! I knew that for my self-esteem. Live since like Oh my god, good morning. Happy Friday. Guys, we made it. We freaking made it. This week was like not bad, but it just wasn't like really Good morning, JK, good morning, Phantom. How are ya? How are ya? Happy Friday. Yeah, this week was just sort of, you know, so we made it. We made it. Congratulations. Everybody deserves a gold star. Great. Amazing. Yas. Oh. Oh. Alright. Tiberius!
Hi. Hey, that's not my name anymore.
Oh. Oh, you did change it.
It's okay.
I saw watering the tree. I was like, JK, what? I was like, why did you... What?
That...
Right? Like, who is that? So is this a new era, a new chapter? We abandoned the underscore?
Yeah.
It's branded. But alright, that's fine. I can't
I
hear
don't know,
you
maybe
either.
I'll change it back. Where's Stripey at? Let's get all three of us in here, if he wants. If
Yeah,
he doesn't want.
he's went to grab dinner.
Oh, okay.
Or rather, dinner showed up at his house and he is consuming dinner.
Here, let's drag you up in here.
I was kidnapped!
Consensually.
Consensually. I still can't hear you.
Uh,
You can't be all like, "Meh." Like this is the rules in here. This is the rules. How you feeling after our workout today?
Very good. It was, yeah. I'm glad we did. I gotta do cardio too, because like my heart was like, I was breathing heavily. I was with Randa, and I was telling her, like, man, even I can do cardio and I'm breathing still.
I mean, cardio isn't just about like losing weight. It's just it gets the
For
heart
the heart.
pumping, yeah. And even like, I just want to start banishing you to go outside and just walk around when I'm doing my walk on the treadmill.
I've been doing that. Yeah, my buddy told me that would be good for me, so I did.
Yeah, just get some vitamin D. Get out of the house. That's what I do to my boss. When he's like in a funk and like the sun is shining and it's a beautiful day, I'm like, so you're not doing anything right now? He's like, no, I've got all these things to do, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, so we're gonna go outside. We're gonna stand in the sun for a little bit. And every time he does, he always thanks me. So.
And it helps you fall asleep, I find. If you're like having trouble sleeping, like the sunlight makes you tired,
God,
like the
yes.
vitamin D. You know that feeling?
Oh,
It's good.
Yeah. I like, if I tried to read a book outside in the sun, I end up getting sleepy because I'm like, oh my god, I'm so comfortable in the sun on my face. It's like a warm hug.
Yeah.
12-ounce curls? I'm not quite sure what a 12-ounce curl is, but...
Beer. It's a beer.
Oh.
Good old
Oh
PC.
my god, I'm like, I could curl 12 pounds. I don't have 12 pounds here, but we can make something up. Yeah, so...
And it's good for the eyes too, to get sunlight in the eyes, I heard.
In the eyes? I thought it was
like
the other way around.
not look at the sun, but like just the sunlight from outside. Yeah, look in the general area of the sun. That's what Dr. Huberman says, and he's an eye doctor specialist.
What's the benefit of that?
I'm not sure. I didn't really listen why. He just said it. So I'm like, okay.
So if you're in the dark a lot, right, and then like your eyes lose its ability to be in the sun, so it's important to exercise that ability? Is that?
Possibly, it's good. You know how what's the black thing called? The retina? Is that the
Retina?
retina?
Your pupil? I don't know.
Oh, it could be the pupil. Yeah,
Is it
I
pupil?
forget.
Whatever.
Anyway,
Your
but
eyeball.
it goes it goes big when you're in the dark and small when you're in the
Yeah.
light
Yeah.
because it would blind you if it was too big in the light.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a good point you make. Possibly.
Like exercising your eyeballs. I
Mhm.
don't know.
Common
I
sense. It makes sense though. So I wouldn't.
yeah, I don't know. Personally, I don't have a problem. I used to not have a problem just being in the sun without sunglasses from like marching band and stuff. But like now, I wear sunglasses 24/7. Even if it's cloudy, I'm like, I can't see. I need
Oh.
sunglasses, you know?
Because we're inside too much, maybe. Me
Mhm.
too.
I
Guilty
think
too.
so. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
on my way.
Trophy's
Why are
coming.
we almost done with
Yeah,
food and have
we'll
to
wait
take
out
puppers
for
out?
We'll wait up for you.
Oh my god, imagine being late.
No.
And he's probably not even gonna post a picture of his dinner. So, just late for no reason at all. Kitty! We're gonna have to do something. I got no energy. No energy at all. Put your hands in the air, to the air.
Oh, I can't hear it.
I love that song.
You know where I heard that song? Have you ever seen the movie Hardball with Keanu Reeves?
What?
Yeah, it's a good one. He coaches a little league baseball team, and they're all like come from rough families, and it's a nice little
Oh my
cutesy
god.
story.
I would love that movie. How have I never seen this movie before?
Oh yeah.
I love Keanu
And
Reeves.
another movie you'd like is if you like. Well, I'll tell you after, but it's called La Vida Bella.
La Vida Bella?
Beautiful Life. I was thinking of that today.
Life is Beautiful?
Yeah, in English, I guess.
La
Life is
Vida es
Beautiful.
Bella?
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
looking it up as we're talking.
You have to go like this. You have to go like this when you say it.
Bella with the hand! That doesn't count!
Yeah, that made me laugh.
So sometimes I'll peruse my clips on my channel, and that's one that's done really well.
Yeah, I saw. I'm glad.
Like, I don't know why.
I made a bunch of our games yesterday too. Our passing plays.
Yeah, we did so a little bit yesterday on stream. Trifey just watched while I played a game, and so we did a little bit of that today where I live streamed it like in Discord, and he was like, go here, do this, do that, do that.
Cool.
So I'm definitely getting there. I'm making, small improvements, and
Every day we're noticing.
yeah, and I have to remind myself like where I started was like I was constantly ball chasing, constantly hitting my teammates, doing just nothing, right? Absolutely nothing. And now like I'm starting to like read the ball more, read the field more, know where I need to be able to recognize when I made a mistake and what that mistake was, or when I'm in the wrong place, knowing that I'm in the wrong place.
Yeah, rotations is huge. It taught me too how Trifey taught us how to go in order. Don't cut like even yeah. I'll say after, but yeah, it's good.
Well, when I was playing like in my rank, it's just so frustrating because like I just don't do it a lot because I'm playing with you guys so much. I made this joke. I was like, it's like playing with children, and I'm also a child, and we don't have an adult.
That's why we were both saying like you seem like you feel like you're not good, but you're playing with people who have hundreds and hundreds of hours. It's not a fair comparison. So then when you
Yeah.
go back to your rank, it shows what you've learned.
Yeah. Well, and so you, I think forever ago, had said, like, because how you got so good in the goal is because your teammates were always just doing stupid shit, and so you just
They
learned-
chased.
Yeah, so you just
So-
hung back in the goal.
It was
And
either I try to score. Sorry, yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
No, I found myself doing that. I understand what you were saying. I was like, oh, no wonder JK just hung out in the goal all the time because these fuckers are just up there doing stupid shit.
It was the only way to rank up. Otherwise, we'd be 3 up. They all wanted to score their goals. They all wanted to look good on the scoreboard. So here
Yeah.
I was on the bottom of the scoreboard every game, but I was winning. That's why I say never look at the scoreboard. It's not a true reflection of how you did.
Oh yeah, no, I don't ever look at it until the end.
Good.
I always see you guys like clicking it and like looking. I'm like, why are you looking at that? It doesn't matter. What are you doing?
Oh.
Try to.
I don't care.
A lot.
Sometimes I just see how many goals I score or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. What I like is when like I don't even feel like we're really just in a match. Like we're
Having
vibing
fun.
and we're doing the thing, yeah, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden it's like, oh, 10 seconds left? Oh, okay, you know, like that's what I
too.
like is when you just
Yeah.
forget that we're, you know, competing and like playing in a game or whatever. We're just, you know.
One of the clip I got, we were all just shooting the shit, laughing, and Trifey just scores some crazy aerial, and yeah, like you said, we're just chilling. The other teams were all like, fuck off.
We're just goofing off. That's the best. That's why I don't like playing by myself. I don't know how
Yeah, me
y'all
too.
done
don't.
build some character.
And that's why I'm not ranked, because I never play by myself. I don't play
Exactly.
ranked with.
I lack that character of you know, everybody went through this horrible time in Rocket League and crappy players, and I'm like, I'm spoiled. I play with my high level friends. I don't want to play anything by myself.
Oh, happy to have you.
Yeah, it's good. I remember hating the game. I hated it so much.
What?
I'm like,
Really?
yeah, cause it's hard to persevere through when you're bad.
But it's fun because they're bad too, right? So it's like it puts you in. Like I had fun when I was bad, so I enjoyed the process.
I think that
Similar to like playing piano, and you're like, oh, I can't play this song, but I like slowly learning it and making a mistake and then learning that mistake, repeating that little thing over. I like that process of similar to Rocket League.
It's funny that you say that because I took piano lessons as a kid and I hated it. I hated how bad I was.
You had a bad teacher.
Oh my god, my teacher was the worst. But Trifey was comparing it to the gym, and I was like, oh well, that makes sense because you know I do this one set and I didn't have, you know, my one arm did something weird, or I was tapping my feet, or you know I cheated myself.
I like
and didn't
the feet tapping.
I
Continue.
know. But when you bench, if you take your mind from what you're doing on your chest to what your feet are doing, you will be amazed how much more you can lift and how much better you feel. Because when you are thinking, I'm digging my feet in, that then causes a ripple effect through your whole body to have a tight ass, a tight back, a tight core, and then you're pushing through your feet. Every exercise is through your feet. It's crazy. Just try it once and like only think about digging your heels. Just do like a lightweight. Only think about digging your heels into the ground. Change your game.
I'll try. Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever I feel like I had a really bad set and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, oh, I'm not thinking about my feet. It's literally the most absurd thing ever.
Because one thing, like you said, one thing affects the other, and it's
Yeah, when you're doing those big compound lifts, your bench, your squat, your dead, whatever, it's not just, oh, deads works your back, oh, squats works your butt and legs. No, it is the point of it is a full body thing. Every single part of you is engaged in that lift, which is why it's so important. But currently, my cat is sitting in a box and won't let Bailey walk by. Are you okay, sweet girl? Oh, that was really intense and scary, wasn't it? Oh. I should have like a little camera just right by the like baby gate right here. Just have it in the corner of my streams so you guys can just see the chaos of like while I'm streaming what the animals are doing. I think that would be really funny. He's just sitting in this damn box.
they love boxes, cats.
Yeah. Taz just likes things he can sit in. So like my clothes baskets, boxes. My mom had this huge bowl that she had on her dining room table, and Taz would just lay in it. Yeah.
Well, it's a glass, so you could see their like fur.
It
pushed up
wasn't.
against
No,
it? No,
I
okay.
wish, but she would get so pissed. She's like, "Get that cat out of that bowl!" And I'm like, first of all, Mom, put something in the bowl. Second of all, we were sitting there around the table, and I have a video of him in the bowl and she was petting him. And I was like, you can't even be mad. He literally, you are reinforcing it because he's in this bowl and you're just petting him. Like, I don't get it. But he's a good boy. We tried the cucumber thing. You ever see that? Where like there's like a cat and you put the cucumber behind it and then it turns and it like jumps and it's scared.
No.
That's
Why?
apparently a thing. I have no idea. We tried it on Taz and he just looked at me like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh. Yep.
My cat, when he was young, well, my parents' cat, these two cousins, my cousin's kids, second cousins, I guess. Because one of them was a cousin, the other one wasn't a cousin. But they were like poking the cat, and I wasn't there. And then I saw the cat running away. So now every time a baby or like we show a small, like stuffed
Toddler.
animal,
Oh,
it
yo.
doesn't like it. It thinks it's PTSD. It has
Attach me.
PTSD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But adults, it's fine.
I think that Taz. I mean, I got him when he was pretty young, but I think something happened with like men, and I feel that way about Bailey as well, because.
Brooke.
Well, with Taz, it took him probably a good 1.5 years, 2 years to even like look Josh in the eye or even like be in the same room as him. And then Bailey, like with Josh's dad, if he were over here by himself, she's gone. Like she's like, no, I don't know you like that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder why. Maybe I guess they could detect it by smell, maybe too.
I don't know. It's just truly like, I really think that something happened to Bailey because around other people she is like so shy, so skittish, the most socially awkward little dog I've ever met in my life. And she's big, like she could fuck you up if she wanted to, but she just doesn't even, she's just happy to be here. She's just happy to be here. Yes. Yes. You're so cute. You're so cute. I wasn't a dog person. I didn't consider myself a dog person. A cat person.
A cat person? Oh.
Yeah. So when we got Bailey, truly, the love of a dog is leagues different than the love of a cat.
Cats are more they're smarter in some ways, cats, but dogs are smarter in other ways.
It's just a very different relationship, and like I have like very unhealthy attachment issues with Bailey, and like if something were to happen to Taz, like I would commit murder. If something happened to Bailey, I would like, murder and then some. Like it would not be pretty.
Protect.
Yes, I have never, ever, 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 ever felt this way about an animal. And it's so different. It's so very different.
Yeah, they're very loyal.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. When, I don't know if you remember that whole situation when, our neighbors, like a couple houses down, like their dog got like attacked in the middle of the night and then ended up dying.
Oh no, I didn't tell me.
So when I was working at the hotel, I got a phone call from Josh that like I need to come home, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? So like 2 or 3 houses down, these people had this Trifie.
In the beginning, there
was Trifie. Okay, I'm telling a story. So. So a couple houses down, there's this pug, and the worst fucking pug ever. Like my 60-pound dog would not walk by this house because this pug was the worst. Okay, so we get a phone call, or that there's our neighbors. Apparently there was like animal control walking around asking to see our neighbors' dogs, and we're like, what the fuck? And then they're trying to get into our backyard to see our dogs, because essentially this neighbor with the pug, whose pug got killed by a bunch of dogs, thought that our dogs were the ones that did it. So he was like hooping and hollering about it and like saying that like our dogs needed to be put down and all these things and all these horrible things. Like, it was a very intense situation. And so, like, me and Josh, of course, are freaking out. And I wouldn't even walk over to that house because I was like, I would punch somebody in the face. If you think that my little dog attacked your stupid dog that you leave outside in the middle of the night in your front yard unfenced, and our neighborhood is surrounded by woods. So, like, that was the first time that, like, we didn't even let the dogs outside.
Who let the dogs out?
We didn't let them outside in the backyard unsupervised for like a month after that because we were afraid that he was gonna like retaliate.
Shoot him or something, yeah.
Yeah. But we got fortunate because the animal control lady, like the guy had video footage of these dogs attacking his dog. And one was a lighter color, one was a darker color. And so of course they thought that they were ours. But we got lucky because both dogs had pretty normal skinny dog tails. Daisy doesn't have a tail, and Bailey has a broom on her tail. Like, she could, you know, dust all of your furniture and shit with her tail.
Oh, you're muted, Trify.
Your dogs are going rabid right now trying to kill each other.
Girls. Can
Oh,
we...
she's dead.
They're just biting each other on the neck. It's just a little foreplay.
Just a little lovin's. Just a little lovin's. You know, nobody's given them a treat in a while. Are you all poor?
Oh, it's true.
Did I take it off? I mean, it's fine, because, like, they're fat and they eat cat food. But, like, I just don't think anybody loves my dogs anymore.
I've been doing the no vape.
I don't know how to use a microphone, okay?
Apparently not.
Grandpappy isn't here all the time to like feed him nonstop.
Mm-hmm. And I think
Let me
Randa.
see if you have it. I could claim one.
I don't think they deserve it. This one was barking at me earlier because I was like 5 minutes late to feed her.
You don't think they deserve it? Fine, I'll just claim this. No. I'll name it No.
Oh, fuck!
I can't pick and choose. But let me see if the dog chooses that too.
I might have taken it off.
It's 2000. What do you think? I made of corn nuggets?
Yes, JK, because you could make me not vape for a month.
No, now I'm only at 106K.
Oh no! So poor.
And I could show you guys. I have a auto. It clicks it for you, so you don't, I never have to worry about clicking the points. And it's just an attachment. It's easy.
Smart.
2 seconds.
Come here, girls. Come here. You little turds. Somebody loves you. It's not me. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my. Look at Daisy.
Wow.
I thought Daisy. Oh, she is. I thought she was on the back of Bailey for a second there.
She has her feet propped up on my
Stampede.
armrest, and then this one, this one's just on my lap. She's such a good girl. Phantom, who's your favorite? Bailey or Daisy? This is a test.
I always get them confused still. With Daisy is the white one?
Daisy is this one. This is Bailey. Bailey's mine.
Okay. Bailey.
There is a right answer here and a wrong answer.
And whose is the other one? That's Josh's?
Yeah, Daisy's Josh's. Bailey's mine. I am mama.
Oh, it's gonna be sad when you part.
Yeah, I'm not partying with Bailey. This little baby. This little
I didn't
baby
know
girl.
that. You never told me that.
That she's coming with me?
Well,
Yeah.
I just thought they both were coming with you. I figured.
Oh.
I didn't. Yeah.
No. Josh has had Daisy for like 6 or 7 years now.
Okay.
Only had
yeah,
Bailey for 2. She's shedding. You need breast! Go get your life together! You're just nasty. Go shower! Who takes care of you? They do a terrible job.
No one.
How's that? Are you eating? Are you still eating dinner now, or you already ate, Tracy?
I already ate. I have a thing. then I really don't like to eat at my computer.
It's
I
fine.
like to sit at my table and eat dinner like a human.
No.
fine.
I think that's healthy.
That's very healthy. Don't ever change that.
I don't.
Good. I
I
also
even
feel like
heard.
you're judging some of us that do that.
I do it occasionally.
I do it all the time.
Yes, you do.
But they say even when you're getting brought up as kids, I forget what it helps, but it's very beneficial to eat with your family instead of like a lot of
Yes.
families like one kid sits at the TV and they bring their food up. There's something to be said about that family time.
That's the one thing that both my siblings do very well is they're like, we are sitting at the table and we're having dinner. I don't care if it's grilled cheese sandwiches. I don't care if it's a full fucking 5-course meal. No phones, no TV, nothing. We are sitting at the table having dinner. And it's funny because like we weren't really raised that way. We were definitely the kind of family that would just like, sometimes we'd eat at the dinner table. Sometimes we would all eat separate. Sometimes we would eat in front of the TV. But they are, both my siblings are very intentional about, they sit at the table, you know, them, and then, you know, they each have one kid, whatever, and they have dinner together. So, when I am in a new environment, that is my goal, is to have my separate dinner space, and I have dinner at my table or bar or whatever I'll have, and then I, you know, watch TV, or I have my decompressed time in my living room, and then I go to bed, and that's, you know, there are no electronics in the bedroom is my goal. So
Yeah, oh, speaking of electronics in the bedroom, I used to have a TV in my room when I was young, and I couldn't fall asleep without the TV after.
oh,
So it's like, yeah, that noise, that like background noise.
I'm
Yeah.
like that with fans now. Like I can't sleep without a fan.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Phantom, you did that with your girls? What do you mean? You had dinner with everybody? Yeah, I think that, I have goals to make very good decisions when... Nice, Phantom, that's, yeah. There's something to be said about that. In this day and age, making that conscious decision to have no screens, no nothing, like... it irks me. It irks me when I go, like, out to eat, and people just sit on their phones. And I'm
Yeah.
like... Hello? You know, like I
It's
used
rude. Like if they're going out with them, yeah, it's so rude. I
yeah.
hate it too.
It's just like my family will do it sometimes, or like if I'm going out with somebody, I'm like, I could do this at home. I'm outside in the world around people, and you want to stare at your phone and not my face? No, thank you. Yeah. So that's always been a thing. Oh my god, Liam, hi! How are ya? Happy Friday! We should probably play a game. I'm just sitting here talking.
Oh, I thought this was just chatting now.
You're a good conversationalist.
It comes from, oh my god, I have to train myself for that. I've had to train. When I was a hostess, you know, somebody comes in, they want to be seated, and then like as you're walking back, you're supposed to be like, so what brings you in today? Or what brings you to this restaurant? Like, I don't give a fuck. Don't talk to me. Sit at your damn table. Leave me alone. Like, you know, so that took a lot of training on my part. And then same thing with when you're in the hotel and you're checking somebody in. They want you to be like, so what brings you into town? I hated it. So I've had to oh, is this what we're doing? We're going to be on our phones?
Oh, sorry.
I have never seen JK's phone in the camera before. I literally just said I hate hanging out with people and they're always on their phone. And I look over and the two of you are like this. Are you fucking kidding me?
I wish we had that clip. I wish we were on camera.
JK literally just messaged me and said, hey, let's both be on our phones.
He's lying.
That was such perfect.
What's up,
work.
Amber? Yes, I am going to put in applications
Hey,
for
Amber.
new friends to hang out with because these two are officially fired.
Oh god, it was perfect.
Friendly troll.
We're fucking irreplaceable. You're stuck.
I'm so
We signed the contract already.
triggered. So triggered. I hate this shirt! It's doing something weird on my damn neck! Punch them? I wish. I would. But instead, I'm gonna take it out on this fucking shirt that I'm wearing.
Do you guys wear t-shirts under your sweater?
Yes.
No.
Really? I don't like wearing a sweater without a t-shirt. I used to wear undershirts. I guess it's an Italian thing.
I don't really think that us women, like... Oh, we don't... Women that thinking... There's not one woman that I know that could wear the same outfit all day. Okay,
Oh,
we have...
What?
No,
I get it,
no.
separate days, but in one
No.
day?
In one day, I guarantee you a woman has changed her outfit 3 times. She wears her outfit to work, she comes home and changes into comfy clothes, and then she changes into her pajamas and goes to bed. I guarantee you,
That just seems like a lot of laundry.
me personally, I change when I get home out of my work clothes into my pajamas, so this that you see before you is exactly what I wear to bed tonight. But, like, I cannot stay in the same outfit all day.
Only when I... Well, yeah. Only when I used to have to wear a suit, I used to do that. But otherwise, I would just sleep in my jeans even sometimes.
Oh, I did that when I was a kid. Isn't that, like, what? Jeans last 5 days easy. Exactly. Work clothes, pajamas, then... Yeah, see? That's their evil. One time I have 0 laundry and ran out of hangers. That's a flex. When all of your clothes are hung up, and you're like... I'm a fucking boss-ass bitch. I feel that. Only happened once, never again. Oh. I personally hate putting away laundry. Like, I will not, like, folding is like folding, you know? So I would not put away my shirts. I didn't like folding them and like organizing. I was like, I can't do this. Hung them all up. I said, fuck it. Put them all going on hangers.
All my clothes are hung up. Yeah, I don't fold any clothes.
But the opposite is true with pants. I'm not putting pants on.
On the hangers?
Amber makes her man, Eric, make him do that. There you go. Yeah. Does he also put his clothes in the laundry basket? Because that's a rare trait in most people. 2 piles, clean and dirty. Nice, Phantom. Simple, easy to remember. This chair is for the dirty clothes. This chair is for the clean clothes. This middle section is for the clothes that I'm not quite sure about yet. Alright, are we ready to play a game?
Yeah.
Waiting on you.
Literally sitting here for 40 minutes just chatting.
So
You know what it
send me the
is?
invite, I'll get an ice cube.
An ice cube. Do I want some tequila?
I think I'll just have one, but hey, if you guys go all out, I'll go all out. But
I am definitely not.
okay,
I've had a day.
I'll just have a drink.
You've had a day?
Good day or bad day or hard work?
Just a mental day.
Oh.
And I am not going to drink and then have more thoughts. Also, I agree with Josh.
Fuck.
Amber says, I'll wash, dry, and hang them on the hangers. That's as far as I go, and he leaves them on the floor beside the hamper. Triggered. Not
I always
even
wanted a
available.
laundry chute.
Oh,
those are
yeah.
fun. Those are fun. Yeah. Those are the best in the hotels. Because they would just get...
hotels have
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe that you could start the queue.
What are you doing?
Slurping
cool.
sounds for Randa.
So cool you guys get to hear them. Your Discord like just mutes it.
You can't hear my slurping sounds?
Nah. No, not in Discord.
Oh.
How dare you let those enter my eardrums like that?
You're welcome.
I was finishing an episode of a show, and I'm like, all right, let me go put on Alex's stream now. And I open it up, and I just hear. I'm sorry, I just realized Stripey couldn't hear me. Hold on.
That's the only way to be.
There you go. She went in my ear.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm glad somebody enjoyed that.
I don't know if enjoyed is the word, but yeah.
It happened.
It happened. It definitely was a thing that happened. Oh, I forgot today's Rocket League Friday where everyone starts drinking.
We're probably not going to a lot today.
Oh.
Sober Rocket League Friday. What? Is this ready? I changed my coil and hopefully it's ready to go.
Remember to slow burn it. Put it low first. It really it makes it last a lot longer.
Ooh.
And it'll taste better too.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I forgot. Left goes.
Right goes.
I'm confused. Oh, fucking my freaking reaction time is just trash today. Tinfoil, because we don't say trash. You bitch.
Why don't we say trash?
It's been banned in chat. Oh.
Oh! You can say the word trash, just not about yourself.
Us here in the Union. Yeah, Phantom? Do I need to turn it up? I will. What's loud for me is not always loud for you guys. So I'll turn it up all the way. I love Greta. Greta on Fridays. That's okay, I was in the sky.
Yeah.
I didn't accomplish anything, but I was there.
Oh, I tried flicking it to you. Oh, it's still there. Here, I made a few clips. Yeah, you'll see. Trifey gave you some sweet passes. Oof, and you made a nice aerial. And remember, you just said you can't say trash. What you said after you scored? You said, "Oh, that's the weakest shot that went." You were demeaning to yourself. You'll see it.
Yeah, let's be nicer to yourself.
Yeah.
Good day, Vanky. How are ya? Good morning.
Hey!
Good day, Vanky.
A nice shot, by the way.
Oh.
Good. Good attempt.
After this game, I gotta mess with my sound because I can't hear anything. Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Hello.
I don't know what to save them since they demoed you.
I'm wonderful. Just got rid of my niece, so time to chill out. How old is your niece, Becky?
Buried her in the backyard or in a well or.
Like get rid of or get rid of?
Yeah. I need some clarification.
I would like more information. How old is your niece? Because I myself,
less information in case I'm asked.
I'm an aunt myself. I put her on a swing set and she learned to fly.
That has new meaning.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. How dare you? I'm just kidding. She's 5. Oh my god. My niece
then she
is.
flew far.
My niece is I think about to be 6.
What? I missed it.
And I remember.
About to be 6. You didn't miss the birthday yet.
No, it's October.
Oh my god, what day in October?
5th.
I see.
That's the most common birthday in the world.
Really? October
It
5th.
Yes, it is exactly 9 months after Valentine's Day.
Ah.
Or no, I'm so sorry. Exactly 9 months after New Year's Eve. Let's do this. The second most common birthday is November 14th to the 16th, I think.
Yep.
Because that is exactly 9 months after Valentine's Day.
I'm a Halloween baby.
I'm a 6 days before Halloween, baby.
No, like literally, I was conceived around Halloween.
I was born 6 days before Halloween. I was like a little bit after New Year's.
Got you. Both my sisters were made on Valentine's. Nice, Vanky. Although it's a little strange thing to say, if you really think about it.
They were made. They were formulated.
Like, okay.
Great hands.
Okay, close.
What if instead of birthdays, we did, when were you made?
Conception dates.
Yeah, when was your conception date?
I wonder. I was 2 weeks late, so I have to backtrack.
I was a month early.
Yeah.
It's like my favorite game to play with Tyler because technically I'm 2 months older than him, but in actuality he's 2 months older than me. He was born 4 months early. I was born on
wow.
time. Yeah.
It's really early.
It was pretty early, but like, it's a fun little game.
Oh,
Oops. Like,
May I
technically I'm
excuse
2
you?
months older. I was around for 2 months longer.
Yeah, that's true.
Bear! Oh my god! How are you, Bear? Happy Friday! How was your week? Oh my god! What have you been playing recently? I'm goodly, thank you. Happy Friday, yas.
Good
Been
try, Tracy.
stupid busy, but lots of wow and lots of wow. Wow,
Oh,
very good. Wow, very nice, Bear. Yeah. Very good, very good.
Okay, I'm on boost. I'll stay back.
Well, we made it to Friday, ladies and gentlemen.
We did it.
I hope that. Oh! Hope that y'all have excellent plans this weekend.
I hope that you also have excellent.
Woo! Nice.
Cheers.
Cheers, ladies and jams. Alright, 1 second. So, I have made
That's sexist.
Randa too quiet.
I didn't.
JK is a little too loud.
I see
Trify
how it
talk?
is.
Trify? Try.
We're not your parents, okay?
Trify, could you please say something so I could check the volume of have you in Discord?
I can definitely do that for you.
Thank you. I appreciate
Thank you for asking.
it. Bear, thank you for the subby! Yay! Thank you, Bear! Happy subiversary! Yay!
Remember when I resubbed and I didn't get nearly that much excitement?
Remember when I just went and cried in the corner because I'm the worst ever?
Remember when I built this whole automated farm for Alex and all I get is 3 mods?
I'm still happy with the uniforms you made us.
Oh,
I don't even want to
sure.
wear armor anymore.
That is true. It covers it up. It's upsetting.
That would be something cool that they could do is like
there's a
push
mod.
that through. Is there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or customized armor.
we need more mods. Oh, what was the mod?
Well, no, not customizable armor, but it's a mod where you can have armor, but it goes underneath your skin. Or you actually, I think it's such a choice you can have. You go under.
That's good. I like that.
Can mine just be invisible?
Skin
That's what it would
customization.
do. And me and Randa were talking about if you guys want something that reveals the whole map. but I don't know if that's. We don't know if that's.
There is no
cheating or
way
not.
to reveal the whole map
Oh no. Okay.
because
Like on the
Minecraft, Minecraft in a sense is,
Procedurally.
yeah, limitless.
So usually Larry could just like have show armor off.
Sorry guys, I just tried to do something fancy.
I respect it.
I was like, I can read this if I jump off that wall.
Whatever. I'll find it later. There's an option to like, I think to have like show armor off. So you can still wear it, but it doesn't
Ooh.
show it.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's just what I want. Even better than what I thought of.
You're what I want.
Get up there, girl. Hey. Jump before that. Ooh.
Sorry, you said jump, and I was like, okay, I'm jumping.
I'm doing it right now.
like before you hit the ball that's on the ground like that, just do a little jump. And then that way you'll keep the ball on the ground when you shoot.
Oh, I'm missing. My bad.
Fuck.
What? How did that?
There is season 9 tournament winner. Wow.
I'm
Oh, we gotta see
season
if there's
10.
tournament.
Bang!
Spinnering.
You got some really good power now.
Oh.
Oh, you want that boost, buddy? Sorry. The third left. Ran.
We're just doing fancy stuff in the corner? Oh,
Mhm.
Nice power on that one. Try to keep.
Booga booga.
Oh.
Oh. Break some ankles, break some ankles. Damn. Oh my god.
We got these guys. They're alright, but we're better.
True. Don't even. Let's just not
I'm just
even
laughing at
have
him.
any opinions.
You're not allowed to have opinions.
Aww. Take it in, take it in. Open go, open go, open go, open go. Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Who got demoed?
I demoed them.
Ah, that makes sense. I was like, where's the third guy? Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going, I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. Me, I'm going, me.
Sorry, Jake. Yeah, I thought she wasn't gonna go. I looked over and I seen the phone activity.
Shut up.
Thanks, you reacted to my back pass because I missed, so I just sent it back.
Or it was a calculated whiff. Oh.
She
had to play
calculated
ball.
whiff. Look at, she's a Rocket League pro already. Calculated whiff.
Calculated. It's all part of the plan.
We call those fakes in the industry.
Well, I'm not sophisticated enough for a fake yet, so it's a calculated whiff.
What a pass!
Oh,
Good lead.
nice.
You saw me and you left it.
What's
That's
up,
all
X?
spicy. That was a gift.
What plan? I mean, what plan?
Hey.
The plan is to have fun. I don't know what you're asking me.
We need more information to answer this correctly.
Aw, I went the wrong way.
It's the
Oh, I
plan for your
tried
life.
faking.
Dang. Get some juice on that shit today.
It has the juice.
can't imagine.
Oh,
People are
How
dying.
You demo them.
fuck.
Third guy's far. I'm hit too. Yep.
Ah, shit.
Close.
Off the wall. Ah.
Close,
thanks,
close,
God.
close.
No!
I think I have a mantis or a manta ray on this.
What?
There's like a fish on his car.
I was
I've
like,
seen a lot of-
Hey,
what
I've
game
seen a
are
lot of
you
those
playing?
fish builds.
Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing.
Because people like fish. What's wrong with that?
Okay, fish are kind of fucking weird. Not gonna lie.
Oh, it's in front? Weird bounce.
Oh,
Shit. So,
Should I move them? You could tell us if we fucked up.
what do you mean?
Okay, I thought you were gonna say like we should have done some. Okay, I'm
No. I was just trying to get her to hit that ball slower, like, because it's so close to the goal, like, just little touch.
Good attention. It's fine.
I just wanted to boost. I believe she can fly.
I hit that with my butt.
No, you did.
What are the best hits?
Miss Golden!
Wow!
Missed my.
That was a hell of a cut, honestly.
Actually, it was, yeah.
If I wouldn't have moved, it like went right through our car stick him.
I know. That's so embarrassing.
It sucks.
I'll give him a nice shot for that, so it's less embarrassing. So he doesn't let it save me.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It was over anyway.
They didn't deserve that last one!
No, dude, no GG.
No GG for
No,
you!
GG.
No GG. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve GG's. That guy's ping was 600. Wow.
Wow.
Like a little bit judgmental when she said it too. You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
It was really high. Means we
Oh, let's see. Okay, let me just check if there's a tournament. Okay, so the next tournament is in 1 hour and 30 minutes. And the event was saying something about changing region, but yeah. And it's 3v3, so if we're still on, we could do it if you want.
in an hour?
An hour 30.
I would hope
might
we'd
even
still be on.
Okay, cool.
I'll be
I'll
dead.
be on.
Well,
He
if Tripe
says.
is going to the great beyond, I'm right behind him.
Mm.
Dude, I'm
Chase
getting
his ass and bring him back!
Mhm. You will not be allowed into Valhalla.
Damn.
What should you think? We're roomies. You're gonna be bunking up. You're gonna get there and be like, God, thank God, I'm all alone, peace and quiet. And I'm like, what's up?
Door breaks open.
Sorry, I'm eating a Reese's cup.
I'm sorry, a what?
Those are my favorite.
A Reese's cup?
What's your guys'
favorite?
favorite chocolate? Like, chocolate
Reese's
bar?
cup?
Oh, me too. Wow,
Yeah.
you too?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you guys?
A Hershey's bar with almonds in it.
Whoa. Classy.
I didn't know that existed.
Mm-hmm.
Trify?
I don't want to tell you guys. You're gonna make fun of me.
A Hershey's bar with
Yes.
almonds in it.
True, but we still have to know.
Actually, that wasn't even true. That was a lie. It's a fucking Midnight Milky Way bar.
Is it? Is she right?
No,
No, it's mine. It's mine.
it doesn't even have chocolate in it.
What is it?
That's not a chocolate bar.
It's a payday.
Let me Google what that is.
It's
Payday
JK, you're gonna
what-
regret it.
chocolate?
It's
No,
a candy
it's-
bar.
it's not a
And-
chocolate bar.
Candy bar.
I am so disgusted.
I just listen. I'm not a big sweets
It
person,
looks good.
There's
There's
nothing-
peanut butter brittle.
and I don't know. It's got peanuts, so it's got protein in it. It makes me
Clearly
feel
no
better.
excuse, Strife. That's not even a candy bar.
I like peanut. I
Listen.
probably like it too, Tracy.
Listen, if you went to a buffet and you were all done with like your basic meal and stuff, you're probably gonna hit the Sunday bar, right? I'm not. I'm gonna go up for another plate of nachos or some ribs.
Yeah,
or
no,
something
same.
like that. Like,
I'm
just-
the same way. That's fine.
So I don't know. I just don't like sweets. Why you guys gotta make fun of me?
No, you could say, I don't like sweets. Don't hit us with a payday.
Yeah, dude,
No,
that's different.
You guys
Wow.
don't like it
You
either?
guys are
I've never
so-
had one.
Here's the thing.
You're
Strife,
so judgmental, and I am no longer gonna be friends with you guys.
that's a
sucks.
lie. I feel like that's a lie.
X,
No,
what's a
here-
lion?
Oh, is that a chocolate?
I think X was answering.
Thank you,
Without
X, for
actually
distracting
answering.
these psychos from me.
Phantoms is mounds or a zero bar? Never had either.
Me neither. I don't know.
Zero bar I've had before, but I didn't think there was much
Wait a
flavor to
minute.
zero.
Run it back. Who said mounds?
Phantom.
Phantom.
Wrong.
Mounds,
Wrong.
Mounds is the one with almonds in it, right?
No, yes, but it's coconut with chocolate and a singular
Yeah.
almond in it.
One single almond.
I
That's all you
also
get.
like crunchy bar with like the taffy inside.
Oh,
Crunchy.
wait.
Oh my
Waiting.
God.
What?
Waiting.
Wait,
What is the toffee candy bar? Heath bar.
Heat?
That has chocolate. Yeah, that has chocolate
try.
on
It's
it.
getting worse.
Shut up! Leave me alone. I don't care.
I'm not
Wow.
really big into
I-
the chocolate, but other than a Reese, we'll do like a Twix or even a
Ooh,
Kit
I love
Kat.
Twix.
Twix
Right or
are
left?
Very good.
Kit Kat are
Left.
like nothing special for me. They're all right, but like they're not my they're not my favorite.
It's a good
I'm-
crispy.
I'm not a fan of Kit Kats.
If you like crispy, you guys would all like Coffee Crisp. Too bad
No,
you're
you-
not Canadian.
You need a whatchamacallit.
I feel like
I mean-
a weird dig.
Coffee Crisp.
That's a-
Very flex.
That's a weird dig, man.
Mounds. Phantom
No, I'm-
says mounds are
I'm a
almond
wannabe
free.
American.
True.
Oh,
It just
yeah.
points to the flag.
Mounds? Oh no, I'm thinking of an
Yeah, 'cause
almond
if-
joy. Dude, I'm thinking of an
yeah.
almond joy. The mounds are literally
Yeah.
an almond joy, but with no almond.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm more of a Skittles, jelly bean, Sour Patch Kid kind of gal.
I've
Oh, I
never
like
even
sour
heard of a lion before,
No, X, I don't know what
Me
that
neither.
is.
except for the one that goes meow.
I think we might have
Yeah.
talked about this, and I googled lion. This
Well,
is-
Trify! Cut in front of me. Do something fancy. Good luck.
Oh,
Well, listen,
You're a beautiful
that was
ballerina.
mine. It was not yours. It was mine.
Oh, he just fucked up his own buddy's goal.
You like that? Oh my God, walk it in, JK. Do it to him.
the style. The troll.
I've never been to a Costco. I don't know anything about Costco's.
Yeah,
Never
never
been.
been to Costco
Costco's are
either.
incredible.
I love.
Aren't they the
Costco.
same as the Sam's Club though?
Yes, they are. They are the same as Sam's Club. However, it's
Okay.
different. It's different because
They have
the-
dollar hot dogs.
No, Sam's has that too. No, the difference 100% is gonna sound so dumb, but it's just they have different brands of stuff there.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Have you guys ever
No,
been to
guys.
a Bucky's?
I love a
No.
Buc-ee's.
Oh my. Well, no, JK, you wouldn't. They're not in Canada.
Oh, fuck.
Did you
It's-
just miss?
Yeah, I missed an open there.
Dude, it was just because she said it was not in Canada, and you're like, oh fuck.
So it's a Walmart-sized gas station, sort of.
That's incredible.
It's like if Walmart and the mall had a baby and then branded itself as a gas station. That's Bucky's.
Bookies in
Buc-ee's.
Florida? What's that? I gotta look it up.
Google it, look it up. And even looking it up won't. I had 2 points.
Also, while you're
I
looking
pinned
things
it.
up,
Damn it.
also while you're looking it up, look up Blue Waffle.
No.
Oh my god.
JK, no.
You are such a child down there.
Unpinned.
Literal child. Oh my god. Unhinged. Try if you need
X
help.
is all like, don't.
Oh my god. I'm just. JK, don't tell me you just did that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
JK,
do
don't.
it. Don't do
What?
it. I
Don't
feel
do
like
what?
Oh, exactly.
Look up Bucky's, and then we'll play another match.
Blue waffle?
No!
Do it. Is it scary?
Yeah.
JK, you're a grown ass man. Do what you want.
It's just showing me actually blue waffle, so I'm gonna do blue waffle not safe for work. Hey!
I literally
that?
told you. I literally told you. You did this to yourself.
Is that what are they called? Hemorrhoids?
Man,
Oh, I'm in
That's-
a game.
that's
I'm
crazy.
leaving.
Oh, back out. I've backed out.
What the fuck?
Just
Those
watch
poor
all the
bastards.
brain cells leave this Discord call right now. All of them just said, bye!
How
It's
do
the end
you
of the
all know
week.
what that was? I'm the only idiot here?
No, JK, I think it was a trend, it's a thing. Sorry, I'm sailing, can't answer. That's fine, X. Sail away, go conquer the world. Go ruin somebody's day.
Sail away. I don't know
I'm
that
just
song.
disappointed in all three of you.
Don't be disappointed in me. I didn't do anything. I told JK not to.
I'm disappointed that we're not sailing the oceans with X right now. That's what I'm disappointed with.
I would play that.
He's got to have other people to sail with.
I need tequila.
Are you having? Join
I'm
me.
having tequila, I'll be right back.
Join me for one drink.
Great.
Now we're gonna be shit in Rocket League.
Yeah. I can't wait.
I'm just here. I don't know.
Broke the seal.
God damn it.
No, I feel like I should buy the season pass on this account too. I'm playing at the same amount as my main, or more.
All right. This is the only one I bought, really, because I play on this one more often now. I'm mad that I have this season, though, because the fucking stupid goals explosions are dumb.
I'm
Honestly,
sad I don't
most of
have
the
the
shit-
corn wheels.
Oh my god, yeah, we'll never get them. Well, that's not true. There are these crates that we could get that are past items, like old items.
Really?
Yeah, so technically,
Are they tradable?
eventually- I don't know about tradable, but I do know that we could get older items. Obviously, what are the chances of us getting that specific item? I don't know, but the thing is, though, is that if there were corn wheels, like most of the time, the wheels and the goal explosions are usually just the same thing over and over again. When you drink this drink and you start whiffing the ball 90% of the time, I'm leaving and I'm going to play Sailing the Ships with X.
That's so classy, this draw. What are you trying to be, me?
Yes, JK, I am. No, I've always been this way. I drink beverages with a straw. I can't be bothered to lift it to
It's
my
probably
face.
better for your teeth, because it doesn't hit your teeth as much.
I only view it as convenience.
There we go. I had to move my screens around in a way where I can also see Alex and all of you guys.
Hi.
Did you put olives in your tequila?
Put ice cubes.
Put ice cubes!
Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
What are you drinking, JK?
Whiskey and olives.
Get those fucking olives out of that
Oh,
whiskey.
good. They're giving me pimples,
No.
though.
Oh.
I love olives.
Yes, but they don't go in that drink.
They go in any drink. You know, I saw whiskey and marinated mushrooms online. I was like, I'm trying that.
You're about to see whiskey and marinated JK. You keep putting those fucking olives in that
Trify,
drink.
what do you need today? You're giving really extra spicy today.
I like it. I like the spice.
I don't know. I miss Goofy Trify. Where did he go? Can I have him back? Is he on vacation?
He's dead.
Trify, who hurt you?
Should I perform mouth to mouth?
Everyone's hurt me.
I haven't hurt you. That feels like a lie, but it is the truth. I have not hurt you.
I don't have any more boost.
You don't need it! Does the flower color change every time you get a goal?
Mm-mm.
Because that one was green.
But that sounds like the coolest idea for a goal explosion I've ever heard.
A random, yeah, that actually.
That should be an option, actually. I just want a goal explosion that I can pick that will just put a random one in my inventory into the goal.
Oh, yeah. Because you can do that like in Apex where like your skins are random whenever you load up into a match. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh, baby.
What the fuck?
Nice flick.
Alright, take all that sass and put that into the ball. Good job, Trify. Good job, Trify.
I thought that guy was gonna demo me.
I could have sworn it was pink, but...
It was. It was.
Oh.
I just got it, like, I don't know, earlier. Huh? Damn.
Do you even need us?
No.
Oh.
He needs you guys to get the fuck together.
I don't have anything together.
Oh, okay. I'm the best.
Welcome to Driving Simulator, where I just drive around and Trify's in the sky hitting the ball into the goal. They want to save themselves.
Yeah.
One of them left.
Bam!
Oh! I'll give him the what a save. The genuine what a save.
Get him.
Nice.
Another what a save.
I just gave Alex a fucking concussion.
Are we even playing yet? I feel like we're just fucking around.
And we're still winning.
Not even had a serious
like
game yet.
Before.
12 points. Wow, that was more than my 2 last match. Move it up in the world!
Move it all up. X, who are you playing with right now? Just randos?
X has other friends.
Oh. It sounds like you tried to make that hurt my feelings. Wow, I seen the eye roll in the stream.
I didn't roll my eyes. I huffed.
Did you just lie to me?
No, I did not. I genuinely did not roll my eyes. I huffed.
Flip it. Flip it.
Oh my god.
Whoa, sketchy JK. I like it. Hit it.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
No, you're good.
I'm sitting awkward. Gotta sit right.
Everyone dies.
It's coming around.
JK's there mid.
I booped it up to you.
What?
Trying to be into the sky.
It's off the backboard? No.
Yes.
Team Play Tuesday!
Yep. Yep.
I truly feel if I just put it into the sky, you'll find a way to make it into the goal.
It's like training for me, honestly, playing with you guys. Like that's how I kind of look at it. Like you guys put me in awkward situations and I have to learn how to figure it out.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
No, definitely not.
It's playing as because I don't really I haven't
I'm
been playing
lagging.
much, but ever since I started playing with you guys, I'm definitely more consistent, which is huge in Rocket League.
Oh,
I'm
Thought
back.
you and
can
I
go
were
up
gonna
with him. Go,
finish
go,
it.
go, go.
No, I didn't want you to be like, why are you in my business? I'm trying to do something fancy. I'm a ballerina.
wow. Very well. I will play back.
No, I don't play however you
Leaving.
want.
No. He probably beat me. Nice, good save. Initial save. Nice.
Nice touch. There you go.
I'll wait for his hit.
And trophy in the sky. Oh fuck, this guy's
Centering
AFK.
this. Oh, what a bad center. Yeah, that's a good center. Oh, good
you
save. Good
big
shot.
old titty ass bitch.
Oh,
Nice.
big old what? The titties or the ass?
Yes, bitch.
Yes.
Are you in Minecraft, Duranda? What you up to?
I'm crafting, my man.
Nice.
I'm trying to make this farm work. I haven't done it in the last couple of updates, so I'm trying to figure out why certain things aren't working. It's because they updated some of the features of water
Oh.
specifically.
Oh.
Yeah, on the automation is really cool. I like that. in
What is their
games.
teammate doing?
This one,
Right.
this one isn't going to be all that automated. It is automated, but not in the same way.
Oh, you got him, JK. His brain just went.
Have you guys ever seen the show on like History Channel or one of those Discovery Channel, How It's Made?
Oh yeah, I love that
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Insane. They're filmed in Montreal, I think. My city. A lot of them.
My first group of randoms that aren't complete dipshits. So you're playing with random people, X? Oh my
No.
god.
X was telling me how randos could like screw their own team over. Like
Oh yeah.
that's bullshit.
That's true in any game, isn't it?
I guess so. But like in loot games, it's even worse.
It
It's
is,
all
so they can
about
just
loot.
jack the shit. That's why Tyler and I don't play loot games anymore, is because apparently I don't understand the etiquette of loot games.
No, you just take it all.
I understand the etiquette of my ass got there first.
Alex, you two have something in common. I'm just joking. Because we
Well,
used
No,
to
that's
call
true.
Alex
Thing
a
in
loot
common.
You don't have to
captain.
joke about that. That's true.
I don't have a problem. I am the most thoughtful gamer ever. I always put my teammates first.
I also
Nice.
always put my teammates first, just when it's
Hey,
Tyler,
excuse
I
me.
cannot.
Excuse me.
Wow.
This is a no lie zone.
I just have a problem that I just need to open all of the things first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
same.
remember.
And then
I
I,
don't
want to
remember
keep all
seeing.
of the things as well.
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing a new weapon in Borderlands for like 4 days. And when I did see a new one, it was because I bought it out of a box with a golden key.
We started off so good. Like we started off, we each said, okay, snipers are good for me, SMGs are good, and then something happened.
Something happened, yeah. Alex happened. Oh, I went too fast, too far.
I knew he was gonna do that. Wow, the 4 vision. Sorry, I tooted my own horn. I need to do that more often.
Toot toot.
We gotta make that a voice command.
Slurping. Little ASMR. Wow. JK.
Do it to him.
Got
There's just one guy. Why doesn't he just forfeit? Just give up, sir. You're playing with bots.
You guys are ruthless. Oh my god. You guys are the most toxic players I've ever played with in my entire
Alex
life.
will never leave me hanging with the
True.
what it seems.
True. I am nothing if
Gotta
not a
shut
team
up.
player.
My bad.
No, I was just doing dumb shit. He just wants that one goal. Let's give him that one goal.
No, fuck him.
No, let him have it. Come on! Oh, you guys suck.
Man, cold as ice.
I tried.
Guys,
Shut
what am I
up.
having for dinner?
I don't know.
My ass.
Excuse me?
Trippy, what have I said about this? Don't offer unless it's serious.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What did he
Also, Alex, I got you sea pickles, by the way.
What?
Sea pickles?
Yeah, I got you sea pickles.
She's serious because she offered.
What is a sea pickle? Is that like a sea?
It's a penis of the sea.
That's what I was gonna say, but then
It's-
semen just kind of came out
it's-
wrong, so I just kind of
I hate when
stopped.
semen comes out wrong.
It's a light source. I don't know what you're talking about.
What is going on right now?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't know why you're being like this, Alex.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just
I'm
trying to
gonna-
like play games.
I'm gonna update my Sea of Thieves while we're sitting here.
Oh
talking about sea
sure, go
pickles.
play with X. Just abandon us. It's fine.
I'm sorry, it's Rocket League Friday, not fucking Sea of Thieves Friday.
Yeah.
Frank, Jesus. I like the new mod that when you go to sleep, when you wake up in the morning, it says good morning to me.
I do like
Yeah.
that actually.
I like
It's very
that.
wholesome.
I just love it. Like,
Trifus
good morning,
prefers
thank you.
Sea of Thieves. Trifus prefers the company of UX over me, apparently. That's fine. Oh, what am I doing?
Back up. Oh. Close. Give me the old razzmatazz.
I just left a bunch of pickles in the kitchen, so.
Thank
Fuck it
you.
out.
I love a good pickle.
Sea pickles?
You know, any kind of pickle, really.
That's what I left you sea pickles.
Kind you get at the grocery store, the kind attached to a
Oh,
man. you know,
dickhead.
I
whatever.
might still
Sorry.
get it. It's
Love
no
that.
problem.
I am also a big fan of pickles. I don't care about the source of them. I also really like pickles.
True,
I
absolutely.
was watching
All
behind me.
forms.
Sorry, dude.
I don't like those small little pickles. I like-
Gherkins?
I like
We
the
don't
girthy
like small pickles either.
You like the girthy ones.
Like
Yeah.
this.
Everybody
It-
calm down a minute. The small pickles are just as good as the big pickles.
I don't
They're a little
think so.
different. They're
They're
a little
more
bit different.
vinegary, like tasting.
Okay, like I said, a little bit different. They're not
Yeah.
for everybody. I personally like little pickles, but I also like pickles just
This conversation is not PG-13.
That's it. We're talking about fucking pickles, man.
I don't like
dill pickles.
relish because I think relish is a small pickles.
I love relish.
See, I put just mustard,
Good
ketchup,
touch.
and
I'm
not ready
also
to
not
say
a
this,
relish
but
fan,
good
though.
touch.
I love pickles, but I hate relish.
Get it. Get it. Get it, Alex. Get it. Come on. Show me what you got.
Oh, I haven't heard that reference
Oh!
since like 2018. That's crazy. Damn, Trife. So 37?
1,000.
Leagues of
There?
the Sea.
Nice.
Oh.
JK?
Oh,
I think
there
my
again?
phone is working.
we all missed, all three of
For
us.
fuck's sake. Yeah, Amber, what's going on with the tree? Please water it while we fuck around in Rocket League. That would be nice. I'm trying to get to the top 2,000.
Let me go water the tree. I want
It's
you to
cool,
know
we're
I,
doing so well with only like 5 people, 6 people.
I know, you figure some of these servers have probably got thousands of people on them, and we're just sitting here like, what's up, yo?
Spamming.
I wasn't paying attention to the show. Tyler and I were watching earlier, and he goes, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Watering a tree." And he goes, "What do you mean you're watering a tree?" Because he saw me in my bedroom. I was like, "I'm watering a tree on Discord." He goes, "You fucking kidding me?" I was like, "No, we're taking care of it."
Oh, nice, Stripey.
I'll stay back.
You mother.
Stop
Okay.
PG-13.
Oh
It's
my
there.
god. Oh!
Aww.
Just take the
I wanted
wheel.
that one.
Well, sorry guys. If you want to keep it PG-13, JK just used the only F-bomb you guys can drop.
Yeah.
Which one? What did I say?
In a PG-13 movie, you can only drop the F-word one time.
Huh.
And you just use it right now.
I was gonna. I can't on stream, so I'll just operate.
Give me that. Give me that. No.
Oh, fuck!
Everything's okay. Everything's
Now
okay.
we're rated R. Now we're rated R. Alright, back to the pickle talk then.
Equals.
There's pickles all over the kitchen floor now.
Damn.
Fucking that goal!
Yeah. Thump.
Get shit on, you stupid ass other team.
Ooh.
Respectfully.
I'm not competitive.
I'm not. Captain Trifus Lumber Eye? Okay.
That's a good name.
Wait.
Lumber Eye, alright.
I like it.
It'd be
Got wood on
Captain
the brain.
Trifus Redbeard. Duh, his beard is
Got
red.
him. Got him, brother.
Oh, they left. What to save them?
It'd be Captain Trifus Lumber Brain, because he's got wood on brain all the time.
Wait, what?
You got wood on your brain all the time.
No.
Yeah.
There be sea pickles about.
Yeah, they're all over the kitchen floor. They're on the kitchen floor, come find out. They are all over the kitchen floor.
One
Alex, scrub the decks.
smile requested.
Excuse me? Is that a request? Alex, scrub the deck.
I'll scrub something.
Wow. You're
Fuck.
in trouble. He's got you by the balls.
Thought it was missing. Damn it.
I don't care
I
what
don't
you
care.
scrub. Trifus?
Good evening, baby girl. I hope your day was amazing, and I'm so happy to see your
I don't care what
beautiful
you scrub,
face.
just make sure it's not me.
Thank you, Randa. I hope you had a really good day too.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
Now, do we get the cheeks for the baby girl?
Oh,
Dimples.
Dimples activated.
sorry, keep them activated.
Oops. Magic.
JK! Thank God.
Alright guys, this villager might have to go. He's useless to me.
I wish you could mute the villagers. Give them like a fucking gag or something, make them shut up.
Huh.
A sound just.
Oh!
Yes.
I just.
That may have been the coolest little shot I've ever done. Wow.
No,
Look at that little
it's
Curie.
good.
Oh my god, get out of here.
Nah, you weren't upside down.
No, you don't even understand how hard that was. Cool. That was. That was kind of spicy.
You're kind of
I'm spicy. Whoa!
Operate
Spicy corn?
plans by the spicy.
Spicy corn.
Come tend to your crops.
No way I hit that. Wow.
No way you're stuck in that water.
I am.
Okay, no, wait, the villager might get to stay. No, never mind, he's keeping stuck in the water.
Nice. Trifus!
Hey JK,
Yeah?
there's whales in the
Oh, okay. So it was a tease. You were right.
They wanted to lull you into a false sense of security.
Yeah, you were. Because yeah, me and Randa saw there was no whales, and I was like, oh, maybe I could build it here. So no, they're just they're trying to make you.
Oh, you
fail.
whiffed it?
Centering, if I could get it to it, no.
Ooh, fast. Nice. Nice bump.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
fine.
was hoping I wouldn't make them score.
No. That was
Okay.
about to be fucking crazy.
There's
Oh.
good save.
Oh. Oh, that was nervous. I still get that?
That was nervous.
Oh, got it. Did you guys know that if two people go at a boost at the same time, the person who's on top gets it?
Oh.
The person who's always
cool.
on top gets it.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice touch, nice touch. Good job, good job. Come on, come on.
Stripey, what if I said about growling in my ear?
Who's growling?
I'm in my intro. You didn't growl. You just like dropped the whole octave in my ear.
Hold on. I'll talk like this for the rest of the day.
X, I'm not in a bad mood, I'm just focused.
She's in a bad mood. Don't let her lie to you. She's grumpy.
Thank you. I need you to have that beta voice the rest of your life,
Yep.
please. Thank you.
Yep, that's me. Look out, JK. He wants to demo you.
That's how you know that X has been watching my streams for too long. It's just like, looks at face, knows Corn's in bad mood. I have one boost. It's not
I'll
gonna
give you
do
my
anything
boost.
for me. Oh.
Oh, I didn't expect that. Good staying back there. Wow.
Oh, wow.
That clipper.
That was nice.
Stripey.
So you wouldn't be mad if I put you in jail for lying? Nah. I probably deserve it. It's fine. If you can catch me!
Oh, you don't have to catch you.
We've played Dead by Daylight before. X can catch me. I'm not a very good runner. Fuck!
We have 5 goals? Holy.
Yeah.
7:13. Got it. X, no yelling. We are now in the calm portion of our stream. Calm Corn.
Oh.
Fuck. Can calm curse, really don't care if you have a foul mouth. Okay.
How foul.
Calmly be
Don't test
aggressive.
me. Alex is Alex has heard what comes on my mouth.
True, I have. And it shocks me every time.
Hello, it's me.
Oh,
You
my bad.
mother.
I'm back.
So there are no time. There is a time limit. No yelling and no cursing is 10 minutes. I have no boost. They whiffed it. Okay, I'm upside down.
Who if?
No vaping gets negated by a vape. Ball chasing.
Chase your balls.
The biggest balls. Nice.
Ooh.
So yeah, could have been a slipper. Yeah. Left the random group. They started being useless. Time for a smoky smoke. Smoke smoke. Okay. I gotta change my music after this. Oof. Oh my god, I'm in the sky. Oh.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
Oh, I wanted one more. Oh my
Okay,
god.
fine.
Oh my
You guys
god,
are disgusting.
my hand just slipped. I don't even know. It's just my finger just has a mind of its own.
I don't even know you two anymore. Who have you guys become?
I love it.
So funny.
Never
Sure.
gets old.
It really,
After
it really
2,000
doesn't.
hours. Still
Yeah.
cracks. Thanks. Thanks, Amber.
Back left.
Because they're killing it. Thank you. Thank you. You know,
I really like cold.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big from Vietnam. It has the juice. I can imagine the
What?
whole beautiful thing.
You guys laugh.
It's cold.
I'm playing that song.
I can tell you all
I
about
can't
it. I
yell.
mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, it's kind of amazing thing.
Yeah, you know when you said we weren't gonna be drinking? I'm kind of feeling it. And I'm past
We're
the
only
point of no
having.
return.
JK, we're only having one. How many have you had?
Oh, this is my second, but they're big glasses of whiskey.
Alright, well, that's gonna be your last one. 'Cause
Why?
I'm not having another one.
You're not my mom.
It started.
Excuse me, my middle name is Mama. It's my first name, actually. Corn is my last name. My first name is Mama. Mama Corn.
Oh, do you guys know her middle name? She just told me a few months ago, or a month ago, or something.
Hmm.
Or is that hidden information?
No,
You
but
don't
it's my
want to
middle
share?
name. Tryfy, do you know my middle name?
Oh yes.
You do? Okay.
What letter does it start with?
Q.
Oh, no.
Actually, I don't know if we've ever talked about that. If I'm to be completely honest. Trying to think.
The off-screen thing, it's
Oh, I don't care.
you don't care, okay.
Oh.
My middle name's William.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can't hear you.
Brandon, darling, you're muted.
Dude, I completely forgot. I said, yeah, of course your middle name is William. Your first name is Joe. You've like the whitest name I've ever heard.
Is
I
your
don't think I like you anymore.
is it Joe or Joseph?
Oh,
What's your
It's Joseph.
Is
Is
it
your
really?
last name
cool?
is your last name Smith by chance?
It is.
It's actually Johnson.
I don't have a middle name. My parents never gave me one. Which
Wow.
is cool. Yeah.
And no one knows my name. I know your name. I don't know your full name, but I know what your name is. I'm pretty sure. It's burned into my memory.
I can just look it up right now. I know it. It starts with an E, and your last name starts with an M.
Oh, X, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what
You
his
don't know
last
how
name
to
is.
check?
No.
I got the hacks.
I got the hacks, he says.
Alright, now let's not ruin each other's identity. Everybody calm down.
That's why.
Trifish the one. I never even told you guys my first name. I prefer to go by my nickname. And then Trifish just goes, "I'm gonna call you Miranda forever."
You did tell me your first
Sure.
name.
Yeah, but I openly said I was like, but I prefer to go by this name. And Trifish's like, "I'm gonna call you Miranda."
That is
That's
correct,
not
Amber.
tone
My
of
last
voice.
name is not Smith, but we don't talk about last names on the internet.
X is
No,
probably
what's
scared
the
now.
last
He's like, how
names?
the fuck did he know?
Nah. I don't think X remembers that he told me what his name was.
I'll just score that.
Nice. No, the internet is not a safe place.
What do I want for dinner?
JK's ass.
Corn,
Oh.
you've got options.
I was hoping
My-
for actual help, but you know what? I'll take JK's ass. That's fine.
Sorry, my microwave beeped. No, I don't want to tell you.
No,
Because
that's
I don't
okay.
want to be wrong and then embarrass myself.
X's name is Edward. Edward.
That's the
Enigmas.
English version. You need the real version.
No.
Eduardo. Yeah.
Oh.
Save face,
Sure.
not his identity. Yeah, Trivy has a reputation to uphold. He's like Batman. You know, we don't talk about Bruce Wayne. Fucking, you little bitch. Yeah.
Wow, I got one.
Almost.
I have first problem, but I usually don't know what I want to eat, but I see 3 things that I want to eat, but I don't know which one I want more.
Alright, what's the options? Go for it.
Alright, so I can get Chipotle.
Okay, I'm sold. I don't need any other option.
Oh, wait. I can get Chipotle, I can get Chick-fil-A.
No, gross. Boring.
Or I can get a pulled pork sandwich.
Do you try Key?
Ooh.
Aye, buddy.
And mac and cheese.
Ooh, pulled pork.
I've never had
It's Friday.
Chipotle.
Pulled pork because it's Friday.
Yeah. That
What a
seems.
save!
That seems. Yep. Yeah. Yep. The chat has spoken. Pulled pork.
Oh, is chat weighing in on this?
I
Pulled
have a
pork.
reputation of
pulled
leaving.
pork and mac and cheese.
No, we
Well,
start a
and-
poll. Can Mons start a poll?
Yeah.
Yes. Here. I forgot how to do that first.
X.
That's
you
funny. I
don't
actually do
wanna-
the same thing.
What?
Yeah, I have 3 different like names that I use on stuff.
X, I'm not going off of what your name is based off of any of the stuff that you've got me. You've literally told me what your name was.
Except didn't even pay taxes.
I was gonna say, X, in your country, is tipping a thing? Do you have to tip waiters and waitresses or whatever?
Well, it's the thing. I didn't know that that's not a thing in other countries.
I think tipping is fucking dirty that we do here. It should be just baked into the price, because then nice people are gonna tip more and rotten people are gonna tip less. Just make it the same price for everyone and forget the tip.
Or
Waitresses
pay
and waiters
are legally-
appropriately. Pay a livable wage. So
Yeah.
you-
Yeah,
Just
there you
do it
go.
correctly.
Yeah,
and
They
be
should
done with
pay
it.
them below
Good
minimum
wage.
wage because of tips.
Yeah,
Right.
which I don't agree with.
No. I'm
It
sorry.
caused a
Don't-
lot of
I'm-
extra needed not needed stress in people in that industry.
It's like they have to be super nice, otherwise like I won't tip them or whatever.
Yep. Or you could be the
can-
nicest in the world and someone will still just not tip you. It is what it is.
I would
What
rather them
treats do they
charge me
have?
more for the burger and I don't have to tip. So everyone pays the same and like they compete to whatever. Oh shit, we're down by 3? Okay, we got this, guys. Come back.
This is an odd selection of desserts you can get from here. A blondie brownie, a pecan pie piece, or a chocolate chunk cookie.
Cookie.
I'm
Always
kind
a
of feeling the
cookie.
brownie.
Brownies are like mac and cheese. You think that it's straightforward, but it's not. I always gotta add stupid shit on it.
Come on.
X wants to know what a blondie brownie is.
I don't know what that is.
Isn't it just a cookie and a brownie mixed?
Yep, it is cookie dough and brownie batter that is cooked together.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's part
I'll have
cookie,
that.
part brownie.
I'll have that actually. I'll my address is 1234 Corn
Big
Street.
Corn Street?
If we could have that sent to me, thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, it's currently going to 123 Randa Street, so unfortunately.
Nice.
Alright. Food has been ordered, which means I will have it in approximately 20
What a
minutes.
save.
Thank you. I'll leave that for you.
I'm not available.
Because that was awkward.
I'm not available.
Maybe I will stop drinking.
Pulled pork and pecan pie. Disgusting.
Shit.
I've never seen pecan pie be one of the options for desserts when they only have like 3 desserts. Like if you have a selection of pies, sure, that makes sense to me, but there are 3 desserts were a brownie, a cookie, and a piece of pecan pie.
I think
Alex,
that
you
type
know
of
how
pie is very popular. What, JK?
you know how you take stuffed crust, you take out the cheese and you eat it?
I don't
I
eat the
love
stuffed part,
pecan.
but
Yeah. Well, I love pecan pie, but I take out the pecans.
that's what I do with pepperoni pizza. I take off the
What?
pepperonis, but I want pepperoni pizza. Yeah. That's funny.
Oh no. I think they might have fixed our
I
shit
would
for
have
work.
guessed you would like pepperonis.
I do, but they always put too many. Or it's like I'm
And-
just eating like a blanket of damn pepperonis. It's horrendous.
For fuck's sakes.
Right B, on the run.
I'll be fixed.
Oh.
Yeah, I am a very picky eater. I have the appetite of a 9-year-old. Specifically 9.5-year-old. Who wouldn't want all the pepperoni? Me. But cheesy, only cheese pizza is too cheesy. I'm not interested in that.
Sometimes it could be. It's rare that they do it, but it could. Yeah, I agree.
Hibachi.
What is that?
Oh man, hibachi is like well, it's Asian.
It's
like
like
rice.
what is the actual style of it?
I don't know how to explain it. It's just, I think it's just because it's made on a cooktop or something, but it's basically just steak or chicken or shrimp or whatever, and then
Yeah, it's like made on like an exposed grill, like directly in front of you.
it's really good. And it comes with yummy sauce, which it seems to be a pretty fan favorite.
There's never enough cheese on a pizza. You know what I hate? When you're getting a cheese pizza and it's like oozing down the sides and it's like just in this little mushy mess on the plate. I don't want that. Get that away from me. Nice. Don't have any boost. That's fine. It's gross. I don't want a greasy mess of gooey cheese on a fucking plate. Like, get it together, pizza. Keep your cheese in your pants. Fuck. Oh, that's a cool explosion. I'm never gonna eat with this corn? That's fine. Like a goofy movie cheese pizza? No, that's too much.
You know what would be hilarious if you didn't like corn?
That's not why my name is corn. What the fuck?
Don't. No, you don't get to yell because you guys have been AFK for 2 games now. Do
I'm
not
sorry.
call me out.
I'm sorry. I mean, scusi. A scusi. Nice pass. Boom.
Ah. Oh my god, we hurt their feelings. Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. I got scared there for a second. I thought they fixed my issue at work.
Nice save.
That was good.
I don't know what to do. That's
Oh.
fine.
Scusi?
Out of the way.
Try centering it? No.
Nice. That's
Scusi?
easy.
Fuck me. What the fuck?
I'll wait for this hit.
I'm gonna learn how to do that.
Learn how to do what?
Or like you take it off the wall and then just have that little delicate touch off the wall.
Oh, it's Trikey makes it look easy.
Yeah.
Wall shots are what's holding me back. But I'm getting better. I'm there. Oh, good angle. That was a hard angle. Centering.
He's dead.
Back. Ooh.
I can get some Mike's Hard Lemonade brought to my house.
Woo!
Back to you, maybe? Good pass, though, off the wall. I could have shot on Ned, but I wanted it would have been nice and fancy, the passing play. Like that.
Nice.
Let's go, buddy.
Good pass. Good shit.
Catching on Dead by Daylight is not that hard. You barely put up a fight. It's like you're paralyzed, but against randos you do okay.
And that's a game X makes look easy.
Yeah, X, you're fucking terrifying as hell. I'm not, of course I'm paralyzed with fear!
That was fun. I think that was. Maybe not.
I chose to do the wrong thing, so, yeah.
Trifie's face of disapproval.
Just didn't know what she was doing.
You know, just driving by the speed of my own car.
Like, rule number 1, do not drive in reverse. And
Wait.
you just kept driving in reverse.
Yeah, I did, 100%.
Trifie, that's rule number 2. Rule number 1 is rule number 1.
Thank you for that, Lurk Amber.
Yeah.
This is just experience hunting toxic survivor scum. Exactly, X. And then you just don't know how to be on us on our level, you know, not knowing what to do. But I also really don't feel like we've played with really any good killers, though. Maybe like a couple, but for the most part, we just get like duds, honestly.
It sucks when they like let us win or that whatever they're farming or whatever that is.
I don't mind when they farm. I mind when they're AFK or don't do shit.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well then I'll just play this game by myself for you know, with no. The whole point of the game is just gone. Oh, nice.
Oh, it's up. It's still up. I know we're gonna lose, but it's fun to keep it up.
You're always a winner in my heart. You never hit a high level to get there, you must play more. Eh. Eh. Nice.
Spicy.
A gifted sub from someone I don't know. Again, I'd give. Maybe it's. Oh my God, Trifie. That guy's name is Maidenless Joe.
That's how I've been the last like week here or something. I think I've gotten like 12 or 13 subs. Like,
But like, is it from channels that you follow?
yeah, yeah.
That's what X is saying, is that he doesn't even follow these people and he's getting subs from them.
Oh, that's weird.
She's pretty
It's happened to
though?
me before.
Well, there you go, X. Maybe it's the universe.
So close.
Can I help you?
No, someone? Yes.
Yes?
Hello. Hello, kitty cat.
Yeah, what kind of games does she play? We'll see you later. Go hang out in her stream, you know? Saw her on YouTube before. She's dumb. Oh. Okay.
Dumb is the new hot X. You gotta be an
Yes.
idiot when you're super hot.
Well, that's never been... It's because... I'm gonna say something really triggering here. Let's all prepare ourselves.
I already agree,
Men,
'cause I was gonna say it too.
Get off my cheeks.
that
Worry.
less intelligent women, perhaps one could argue, make certain types of the male species feel more intelligent.
Oh, I was gonna say that.
I chose
But
my
maybe,
words
but
very
I'm sure
carefully.
that's same vice versa. I'm sure dumb males make women feel good too.
No,
Maybe.
dumb males make you
No.
want to pull my hair out one by one.
Exactly.
Oh, same with me and women. But
There,
I was gonna say if they're good looking, they don't have to
No.
try as hard. So
There's
they
no
dumb
level
out.
of pretty you can be where I will look past the fact that you are an absolute moron.
That's good.
now this is not a blanket generalized statement. Notice I said males, not
Mm-hmm.
men. Males.
Oh.
Some of the
Oh,
male
boys.
species. You know, that's just my opinion. Some people like to play that kind of game.
I don't.
I don't either. Idiots are not hot. Idiots annoy me a lot. Yeah. Oh my God. X that rhymed. That shit.
Nice. You blocked this hit.
Hey, Sammy. It is not your turn yet, Bubba.
I was looking at the ball.
I'm back. So you guys keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, the fake play, the slow play. I love it.
Oh. Oh, I wish I would have gone in. I
I'm
would have
back.
felt like
you
I was
could.
involved. I'm dead.
Oh, they're mad because I hit him. They're going ape shit.
Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the ceiling.
On that. Man, this asshole took it to heart. We demoed him.
Who is it?
Maidenless Joe keeps killing me. Well, that's who killed me the last time.
Well, that's why he's maidenless. I don't know how to treat
Preach.
women.
Preach. Oh! I didn't wait. I got too excited.
Yeah, I'm back. You go.
Go, go, go.
Okay. Centering. Coming back in front. I love our
Miranda did
callouts are
done
working
just
good.
stole my joke. You gotta get it out faster than that X.
You hit that on my side.
If I outclass my woman in every aspect, I get bored and start ignoring her. That's
The
very
silent
profound.
treatment fucks me.
Nah, yeah, I'm not doing that.
I
Miranda did
can't.
done just stole my joke. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. I must have done missed it.
No, it was the bit about maidenless, not having a maiden because he doesn't know how to treat women. But X, if it's you gotta get it out faster than that, man.
There is a lag.
I don't at all have an advantage.
Oh, I'm bummed. It's all you, Alex.
Fuck.
Oh, I didn't need to take that. Are we up by? Yeah, we're up by 1.
Watch their guy trying to demo.
Take my time, Randa, not a one pump chump. Me either.
What does that mean? 1 pump chump?
Look at that,
Really?
JK.
Like you come too soon?
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Something like that.
Maybe go in.
Nice.
Nice pass.
What school did you grow up in, JK?
I don't know all these. I didn't know what back shot was. Like I know what it is, but I didn't know it was called back shot.
That was a really good pass.
You didn't even get the blue waffle. Man, you grew up in a sheltered home, my friend.
I'm Canadian.
Yeah, JK,
That's
what
weird.
was
These
your
kids are
childhood
nice.
like?
What? Personal. That was good.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
I liked
One-
my childhood.
It was
It
good.
was late high school. I didn't like. I started getting like
Were you bullied?
anarchist. No, I never got bullied. Well, I guess I did a little in elementary school, but everybody gets a little bullied. It wasn't bad.
I was never bullied.
I was tough. I would defend people who got bullied. I was good with that.
I was
defend my
bullied
fr-
so hard.
Really?
Yeah.
I was friends with the bully and the guy who got bullied, and I would go in between and save him.
I wasn't pretty until I graduated high school, which was an unfortunate thing. I was actually very unsightly to look at. And I was also kind of a bitch, so I kind of had it coming.
Randa, I have to tell you something.
What's
You
up?
have the cutest freaking button nose I have ever seen in my life. I just needed to get that out. I've been thinking about it for a while, and I just needed to tell you. I love your little nose.
Thank you.
We gotta get you a boop command.
Right? Boop the Randa nose.
There you go.
Boop.
Thank you.
Yeah, X, was this the
My
same
mom-
elementary school that you got somebody fired at?
I feel like I should get to know X more. I feel like he's a very interesting man.
Yeah.
Oh no, this was a different school. Okay.
I'll tell my sister though, because it's also her nose. She gave it to me.
Hmm.
She likes when people compliment her nose, so.
In high school, I got along with everyone. I was good in sports, so the popular kids liked me. But I also liked the nerdy kids. I was like, I didn't fit into any group.
Yeah, I was that way as well.
I just spent
Oh,
I spend most of my adult life trying
Oh,
to avoid
shit.
people I went to high school with.
same.
So
That's
to
why I
be
moved
living in
to
the
a different
town,
state.
yeah, that's why I did it too. But now I'm back, and I'm so unhappy because since I've been back, I haven't run into anybody yet. But I've been getting so many messages from people that I went to high school with. They're like, "Oh my god, I'm so glad you're back," and I'm like, "I'm not."
Oh my god, I hated you. Don't talk to me.
Well, like, I literally got a message from some dude last night that I went to high school. I haven't seen him since I was a freshman in high school because I was pretty sure he dropped out, but I later found out he was apparently in jail. We won't get into that.
Oh.
But he was like, I didn't realize this, but like, I went to go like open the message to see what it was. It just said hey, but I scrolled up to like apparently the last time we had a conversation was 3 years ago, where he said hey, and I just responded with no.
Oh,
That's savage as hell.
I know. I was like, man.
All three of them.
Take a
Nice.
Nice.
Good job. I only went for the shot because of Trife's call out. Call outs work.
I got expelled because I was too aggressive. Yes, that is bullshit.
Really?
100%.
Expelled?
X did.
Damn, not even suspended.
I'm sure there were some suspensions first. Kind of have to work your way up to expulsion.
I got through high school. I failed, but teachers passed me because they liked me.
Oh,
Dude,
Two teachers passed me.
I
had,
should
like,
have
a
failed
40.
English. I should have failed
tried
English
that and realized you were
sophomore
right
and
there.
junior year. Because I'm horrible at English, which makes me look really bad.
I
But
wasn't good either.
But my English teacher, I knew my weaknesses, but I also knew my strengths, and I kissed her ass super hard. So I had the same teacher sophomore and junior year, and I kissed her ass real hard. I became an absolute teacher's pet. Everybody hated me. I don't give a fuck. You know why? I passed with an A, and I never did any work.
Nice.
I actively did nothing
JK.
but sit at her desk and eat her
Nice.
snacks.
That was a good 3-person play, wasn't it? Trey.
Yeah, it was.
1. The tick, an attack, and the toe.
Some shit on my fucking screen.
What were you like in high school?
Who, me?
Trifey. I feel like were you a bad kid in high school?
No.
Are you a bad boy?
Were you a bad boy, Trifey? Were you
I
a
was
bad
a-
Trifus?
I was a sports kid.
What an odd roundabout way of saying you were a jock. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, but I didn't have that attitude. Like, I didn't treat people like shit. I don't like the whole jock attitude. Like, it's not who I was.
Look, respectfully, X, I did not want to have to repeat English. I already had to repeat English from freshman year. So I was going to do what I had to do to get my shit done. I'm not proud of it, but I am proud of it.
No, I mean, you did what you had to do.
Pass, that's all that matters.
Yeah, really. Yeah. Do what you gotta
I got
do.
you, buddy.
So did you play a bunch of sports, Trife, or were you like a one-sport guy?
Yeah, I played baseball, and then I played hockey, soccer.
Did
and
you? I
football.
forgot you said you played hockey. Cool. Nice.
That was the most Canadian response I've ever seen, because you didn't care about any other sport, but you said hockey, and you went, hockey?
No, JK has coached hockey.
I read.
That's
Red,
fine.
sorry,
I
red
didn't even
hockey.
need that information. For some reason, I just fit it so well. It wasn't even just you got excited, you went, hockey?
I did
Yeah, I
assistant
like
coach
hockey.
when my friends coach. You do.
Back
It's
to you,
fun to
Tracy.
watch.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hi, Traffy. Wanna go together? Let me take that from you?
I didn't want you to, but that's okay.
Sorry, my mind
Open
reading
that.
skills are a little off today.
I'll follow up the pass to you.
I'll be on the ceiling.
Okay, that's cool.
Fuck me.
You do what you want. Do what you need to do. You know, you wanna play the whole game on the ceiling? You play that whole game on the ceiling. 1 second,
Oh,
X. I'll
word.
read your message in a sec.
You said,
Yeah,
hey,
that's
that's fine,
fine,
Miranda.
Miranda.
Do what you must.
Nah, I didn't read the
I
one before
will.
that.
I said I hate ass kissing. Always admitted to my weaknesses in school. Prefer to go down for my own shit than float on a lie. That's why I responded with, I did what I had to do. I did what was required of me.
Right.
I need this ball. I need
Yeah,
to go.
I had a lot of teachers. Some teachers didn't like me either, but I wasn't a suck up. I don't think.
I had one teacher that just didn't like me, and I don't think it was fair because she just didn't like me because she loved my sister when she had her, and my sister and I are wildly different people. And for some reason, previous teachers just like don't understand that Serena and I are not the same person. So
God, I
got
have the same thing
teacher.
with my sister. What the
Hey,
fuck
Rob,
is that?
Like, I'm not a bad kid. I'm just not Serena. So when I got to this
Ugh.
class, I wasn't her, and she was expecting me to be her, and I was like,
I
sis.
hated that shit. The minute you try to approach me in the same way you do my sister, you're fucking. I'm done with you. Goodbye. Like.
Yeah, and she tried to help me the same way she helped her. Like I learned different Serena. I had learning disabilities. Like I had other issues that Serena didn't have. So it was an all around not a great situation. It's okay though. I ended up leaving her class because she was too uncomfortable to teach me after something happened later in the year. So.
Oh, spicy.
I wasn't that spicy. Nothing happened to me. It's just something happened to a friend of mine, and she felt uncomfortable having to deal with me. So she was like, "Bye." And I went to another teacher, and I still passed.
My phone just died.
Bummer. Mine didn't.
Bummer. Yup.
Why don't you have it plugged into your computer or something? Or an outlet? Or charge it somewhere?
I got all the people I need right here.
What about it? What are you trying to say, Trey? Do you have other people that you need that are not in this room?
No, I don't.
Did Susan just go live? Oh my god. What is she playing?
Oh, let me check the tournament. Play tournaments. It's in 18 minutes. Okay, so we could play like 3 games. 2 to 3 games. Are you guys excited?
Super.
Me too.
Michael's dropping off my order right now.
Hey,
Thanks,
thank
Michael.
you.
Thank you, Michael. And your Hyundai Sonata.
Resident Evil 4.
Nice.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna play from back here.
I have my gamer stance, 2 elbows on the knees. I can't play any other way or I'll play bad. That's too.
Not gonna do anything. What do you mean not gonna do anything? You're not gonna mod in her channel? Are you gonna mod in her channel? I don't think we've ever had a Susan origin story conversation. Oh, nice.
Oops. My bad.
Meh, scusi.
Miss Scusi. Oh,
Trifus, we still
Sorry,
need
Trifus.
find a job for corn on our ship. I will be fishing with JK.
Yeah, I like fishing too.
Hey, X, actually, there's a job that she'd be really good at. Do you know the part in the boat that you vote on that if they get that position?
What?
Because I think she'd be perfect for that spot.
For voting
I don't know, man.
me off the ship? The prison?
Well, you weren't supposed to just throw it out there like that, but
What do you mean?
yeah, yeah, you can vote to. It's the brig. You can vote to put somebody in there if they're being annoying.
If I'm annoying? Am I being annoying? Are we fighting? Are we having a domestic dispute on stream? Get it out.
Wait,
Get it out now.
you
Let it
can always
happen.
fit.
No, not at all. I'm perfectly calm. Yeah, X, you've never told me how you met Susan. Or where you discovered her.
Probably on Twitch.
You're such a...
Joy to be around.
just the best thing that has ever happened to my life. Truly.
Repairs will be flooded.
Oh, I don't want a job. All of those going in.
Me neither.
Right? Me too.
IRL.
We just want to chill. We just want to chill on the boat. I don't
I
want
thought we
to.
were talking about IRL.
Oh. Ugh.
Oh.
I found her playing RE7, then I stopped watching for a good month before I made a return. Oh.
I returned.
Welcome. What did you end up getting? Pulled pork?
Yeah.
Nice.
Every
Peer
time
pressure.
people say pulled pork, I always think I hear it as pulled pork. So I used to say cold pork. And you're like, what's
Oh.
that?
I'm sure it could be cold. Oh.
So my
You
parents
said it right.
have a doorbell that they can, like, when there's motion, they get notifications, they can see it.
Right.
Like a ring doorbell?
Like a
Yeah, but
camera
it's
on
the
their door.
The Google one though. But my mom just texted me from work going, rude, what if I want something to eat? So I dropped off part of my door, so she got the notification that someone was at our door.
X, I can be present on the ship. I can't
Nice.
guarantee that I'm gonna do anything productive.
I can't guarantee that I'd do anything productive. I'd just,
Yeah. Oh.
I'd be looking for a place to lay down constantly.
Do this little spin move after every time you hit the ball.
Tornado. tornado spins.
Try the tornado fuss. Try tornado, the tornado. I guarantee you will have to be productive.
Yeah, if you played it before and you just were loafing around on the boat, then you guys weren't doing anything.
I generally don't have much of a memory of playing that game. I have a little bit of a memory but I don't really. Fucking bitch and whores! God bless America.
Man, the way that this went to rated R is so quick.
That was a good sequence.
Alex, mac and cheese?
I was laughing too hard. I couldn't do nothing.
Does the mac and cheese make you feel better, Alex?
What does it look like? Does it look like shit or does it look like actual mac and cheese?
Is it craft dinner?
I can't tell. It looks
You gotta
good.
be KD.
Yeah, I can't like I don't want it to like fall out.
You're good.
It's not craft dinner.
It's not craft. No, it's definitely not. It's very good.
This is why I didn't enjoy Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because I got annoyed with the ship driving stuff. I was like, I don't want to drive this ship.
Craft
This game
dinner
is
phone.
stupid.
Have you guys, well, I know you've played it, but have you guys ever beat Valheim? He's passing.
I don't know what to do! Oh, shit.
No boost. Good try.
We went there on a long boat because they died there and I had to play Slayer for them. Yeah, I kept dying in the swamp and losing all my shit and it was pissing me off and I said I'm done with this game.
I heard the swamp was where a lot of people quit.
It's
I
annoying.
haven't got that far.
It's annoying.
Guys should have hit the plane.
We went to the what the? We went to the area where like everybody's on fire, and that was scary. Yeah.
Did you guys beat the dragon?
In Valheim?
Yeah.
I didn't
No.
know. I don't know all the bosses.
There's an ice dragon you have to beat.
I've had a very interesting journey on Valheim that I'm sure you could guess.
No,
Oh, I've told you guys. Yeah.
All I know, I remember you playing on stream and you were building a moat. That's all I remember of you playing Valheim. You were building the moat on their server.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I was playing with Vinny. Because they got a server, and the only people that were ever on there was me and Vinny. And then, like...
If we play Valheim, I'll buy the server because Trifey has been buying us all this shit. It's on me next one. I gotta repay the favor, Trifey. And I appreciate it.
Shit. Yeah, Trifey takes good care of us.
Yeah.
I just have like that G Turtle server is just open. Like I always pay for it. So like.
That's why I don't
Or
want
you just take good care of us. Thank you, Trifey. We would be nowhere without you.
Trifey, just take the win.
Just let me aggressively love you. God.
But I would host it on my PC. We could do that, and it's free. All I have to do is keep my PC on 24/7. Just cares.
Oh, he bumped me out of the way. You fucking bitch.
Back to you.
I wanted the murder.
Have you ever played Borderlands, Renda? Do you like those games?
I
First-person shooters?
never played them.
Me, Trifey, and Acorn were playing that for a bit. It's fun. I had fun playing that. That was Trifey's suggestion. Very good.
I know you guys were playing Apex for. I feel like for like a long time. I'd come in balance. She was playing Apex.
Yeah, that was with EBT.
Yeah, I was never a fan of any
the
type
worst game ever.
of battle royale.
It's the worst game ever.
The tick rates on the servers they suck. They're like 8 ticks per minute. It's
I save.
Oh. I'll bump. Get back there.
Oh, they keep fucking bumping me out of the way!
Oh, we're down by 2.
That works.
Uzi?
It's fine.
That was my bad. Oh, it's in front. A minute to score 2 goals. I believe.
Turn.
I'm back.
Are you still with EBT?
Yeah, she is.
Great, I don't think it's enough to build a game around. I
Sorry,
think
bud.
I think the premise is okay, but it's not enough to build like whole games around. Fortnite's my biggest beef. Yeah, it's the
The
dumbest.
non-build mode is cool. I like the non-build mode. Building ruins it for me.
Oh, nice.
Most people I've seen play non-build mode, which at that point, why even have a build mode?
Good. You waited for the bounce on that shot. Oh, I'm sorry. I gave up because we were down by 2.
I wonder if that's a game. Is it Hunt Showdown or something? I wonder if that's what he's talking about. Because there was a game, I think that's what it's called, Hunt Showdown. Okay. It was very weird. Yeah. Yeah. I played the beta for that.
Okay. Yeah, so who's the leader? Alex? Acorn. Yeah, so do play if you want. If you want to do the tournament, do play, then tournaments, joinable. and you could join it. It's in 4 minutes. And no worries, if we lose, we lose. Who cares? And you could choose the name. You could choose whatever name you want. You could do it Corny Corn or whatever you want.
Children of the Corn.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be our clan. Yeah, we could change the colors. I'll be our name.
Red and green. I'm going Christmas up in this bitch.
Alright, my dogs are barking. Oh fuck, X! I didn't see that message until just now. Damn. Opportunity missed.
Corncobb. Damn.
When I played that X, I didn't even bother like with all the extra shit that was in there. All I cared about was hunting the people, and so it just turned into like a little shooter for me.
I think you would like Friday the 13th, Trife.
I was looking at it today just to get an idea of like what it is and all that stuff.
It's basically Dead by Daylight with more stuff to do. Instead of just finding the 5 generators to go fix them, you have to find parts for the car, or the boat, or you have to call the police, or all different kinds of stuff. It goes based off the movies as well, so there's like a lot of like movie stuff in it, which that is why I like it. I grew up loving the movies. Please enjoy the sultry video of me eating a sandwich.
It's got like really good reviews on Steam. Not that those are, the best thing in the world to go by, but I mean like.
So it didn't flop, it didn't fail. What the problem was, they didn't acquire the legal rights to make a Friday the 13th game. It was like 2 dudes in a basement, and they did not require the rights to do this. So people who do own the rights sued them for it. And because so many people had already purchased it, instead of taking it down completely, they have stopped all updates for it. So the game as is the game it will always be. It will never have new maps.
It's done.
They should have just did revenue share. They would have both won. Say, okay, we'll take 10%.
But the people who own the rights didn't want that.
Jerks.
They wanted all of the revenue from it.
Hey, that's something I don't understand. Like, why do companies decide to do that? Like, that makes no sense. Just like what JK is saying right there,
It's
both companies could have made money off it, and here now they just didn't get anything.
So not quite X. The game isn't quite dead. There is a possibility that at some point, because technically the case hasn't been resolved. It's been an issue since it came out. Technically the case isn't fully resolved. And I think they're doing a couple different appeals as well. There is a chance at one point, because they have plans. They had massive plans. There actually used to be a feature called the Virtual Cabin you could go to. And you could see all the plans for all the maps they had, all the characters they had, all kinds of stuff. The plan is essentially once they acquire any type of rights or the ability to continue updating it at least, they're going to start adding more stuff, but not quite fully dead. It's just right now it is, yeah. They may at some point acquire the rights to it.
Nintendo, they're bastards with suing. They sue everybody. Is that what you were talking about? Nintendo sued them? Or
No, it wasn't Nintendo.
Okay.
Look up what Nintendo did. Was this recently? Or?
So as of last year, the case is still currently open, and they actually have content that is already developed and ready to be released. They're actually just sitting on it until they get the actual legal rights to release it. So the second they get those rights, it'll be released. But like, you can still buy the game now, and you can still buy like little like DLC outfit packs, because like you can have like different like outfits. Like I have all the outfits. Oh, that was the problem. Because the guy who wrote the original Friday the 13th is not the same guy who wrote and directed the rest of them. And that guy, the guy from the first one, is the fucking holdup on this. The other guys gave him the rights. Or not getting, they did like a revenue split for the other guys. it's the guy just from the first one that wouldn't do it. That's what I remember now. But because it still uses information from that one, it uses Jason specifically, where he's introduced in that one. It's why it's a big issue.
Some good-looking lineup of cars. If I do say so
Dream
myself.
Team of Corn. Nice title.
Gay pride.
I'm demoing them. Is that hate? Is that a hate?
Does that make it a hate crime?
Yeah. Oh, it's on.
What are you two doing? Oh my god.
They're, you know, like when you're seeing like a red light and someone starts revving their engine at you, that's what they're doing right now. But like in Rocket League.
This is gonna trigger me real hard.
Don't worry, Fulu. We'll just get kicked out and that's it.
He said no, bad boy. Oh my god. Don't engage, JK. Don't engage, JK! Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Do they like skill match you guys for the tournaments, or is it just fucking luck of the draw?
It does, yeah. Oh, and
Nice.
get it.
Nice!
Good shit.
Good job, Trifey. Good job, Trifey. Good job, Trifey! Yeah. I want a head pat emote for my channel. Where do I get one? Must ask Susan.
What emotes do I have for your channel? Let's see what we got here. Oh, I love this one.
I
I'm not
would
gonna
like
lie.
to update them. Which one? I know the face. Maxie made that one for me.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make emotes and stuff. I wish I knew how.
I wish I could too. Apparently Tyler does.
Nice!
I told him to make me a logo this morning because I cannot be asked to find somebody else to do it, and there's nobody who knows me better than him, so.
Aww.
And then he went so blue in Minecraft, I was like, yeah, sure. Seems about right.
Ooh.
Nice save. You could go, Alex.
I don't know what I'm doing. Can you lose the sub? I think there's a way that you can like gift it on to somebody else, maybe. I don't know. What's your definition of weird?
Oh, if it's a gifted sub, you can't. You have to just keep it for the month. So you're stuck with it.
Definition of weird?
Yeah. Sorry, try to say hello.
One man's weird and there's another man's awesome. So.
One man's crazy is another man's whatever.
Nice.
One man's crazy is another man's quirky.
Aw, or adorable.
Mm-hmm.
I could be weird.
I have these two friends named Caitlin. One of them I just call Caitlin, one of them I call Crazy Caitlin.
Nice.
And Tyler was like offended for Crazy Caitlin was the first time I talked about her. He was like, you can't just call her Kate or Caitlin.
Sorry.
Like,
who's that JK? Who did I run into?
I liked it, don't worry.
Okay, it's fine.
oh, but the first time he met Crazy Caitlin, he left the conversation. He was like, alright, yeah, Crazy Caitlin works. Like, he was no longer offended. He was like, that's fine.
On brand.
Very on brand.
Come on, Sharky, I was a bit back.
I deleted the sub.
Yes, very good, very good,
placement.
very good.
Let's see, I get gifted subs for people, I swear. Like, I got gifted a sub for someone named Patrick Static. I have never even been in this man's stream.
That's what's happening to X. That's why he's
Yeah, like,
confused. She's like, who
I've
is
never
he,
even,
boy?
like, watched This man's stream. Sorry, keep burping. I've never even watched this man's stream. I have no idea who this man is. I've never seen this man before in my life.
What
But I have
happens
actually
if,
seen
say, you have only 10 followers and somebody gifts you 20 subs? Where do
You
those
can't.
other subs go?
Well, if you only have 10
can't have
followers,
20.
you can't, because you have to have 50 to be affiliated.
Well, let's just for the sake of the argument, right?
They go to people who have viewed you at some point. Because I've gotten some people that I've at least viewed, but I don't even follow them. But I've gotten them from people I've at least viewed. If I was just happened to be in a stream that day, I got them.
I think I
I've
have
never
a
been in
kitty
this
under
man's
me.
stream.
What is... Okay.
I'll
Remind
put
me
a
that I
kitty under
can't...
you.
Yeah, I can't move my car. I've got a cat underneath me.
I'll put a kitty under you.
Oh. Okay.
On net? No.
Same. Yeah, I get it mostly from viewing rather than following.
Oh, so close.
Oh, this is my favorite one, and I'm not going to be resubbing to this man later, so I'm really sad about the fact that after this month I won't have this one anymore.
Okay.
It's risky if I go, but I went. That was good on you though. You got 2 hits that were really good. Go in front with him. 'Cause I'm already back. Fuck.
Fuck.
That's not good.
When I'm mining the IRL basement, I'll get them. I don't know what that means.
In real life.
Those last emotes, Randa, are my favorite emotes in the whole world.
Travis, do you know how to make emotes?
No. I know how to buy them off Etsy though.
Love that for you. Cause same.
Nice.
I'm gonna go up.
I don't have... I'm dead. Just chatting basement?
You fucking nice.
Thank you.
Oh my god, there's so many apples. There's straight up 7 apples falling right now.
Phantom, I don't know what you mean. You mean like you hang out in streams that do just chatting? Oh my god. I'm being carried. JK.
Get him.
Oh my god. Centered.
Where's your
JK. Nice. That was a great pass. That was a good job. I was involved.
When you sort just chatting high to low and then head down to the basement.
Oh.
JK, you have 1,000 points, bro.
Really? Cool. Oh, whatever.
He said really cool. Look at all the what it saves.
Look at your
JK!
Stop! Look at the sombrero!
Yeah.
I love it.
I had 86 points. That's amazing.
Report for...
No.
Your name is text harassment.
Why'd you just leave the game? We're in a tournament.
We could leave. It'll queue us for the next one.
Oh, I
But
don't
you
know how
guys
tournaments
won.
work.
We
I
won
don't know how this
the
works.
first match.
Oh.
So we're guaranteed points no matter what.
Yeah,
so
so you're
even
gonna
if we
get-
lose, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get points so you can buy crates now. Yep.
Yup.
Yeah, if you go in, see how you see brackets, if you press R1 to schedule reward.
Is
you
there a
could-
spot for yup? 'Cause
Yup.
That's what I wanted to go.
Yup.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that one is Old Farts Discord. That's funny.
Old Bart Discord.
JK, are you number 1?
Oh, he should be with 5 goals in the first game. Yeah, he's
Damn.
probably number 1.
I don't care, whatever.
He says with that sheepish smile on his face. I don't
Whatever,
care,
I don't
guys,
even care.
JK, why are you in the dark?
He plays better.
Because
Don't
I
question it.
like the dark.
Why? What?
He has
Well,
5 goals and 1,000 points in the first game. That boy can play in pitch black for all I care right now.
Don't change a thing.
Uh,
What does it say? Spank me, daddy? Oh.
oh my.
Trifish!
Trifish should not be allowed to growl for free.
I know. I warn him about this all the time.
Mm-hmm. Look at him just whipping his hair out of his face.
It's actually my headset that's annoying because it slowly like starts sliding off my head.
Goodbye. I'm leaving. I want out of here.
We're gone. JK, leave with us. Come on.
Why?
We're leaving. We're leaving.
Going up.
We're leaving. Oh, hi.
Why did
Are we
just that one
spinning?
go across your screen though? That's what I want to know.
It's
Okay,
actually
so front screen.
terrifying, X. No, thank you. Oh, spank me, daddy.
Clipped. I've never hit the clip button so quick.
Nice. Good. Oh, man, I thought that went in.
Me too.
I gotta get nervous at the very beginning.
Yes. Good being there.
Minion of corn.
Yup.
Yup. Yeah.
Alright, Tripe, next intro video that needs to be made, I want the Spank Me Daddy part in there.
I'll change that intro tomorrow.
Add that, and then when I show my foot on stream,
Right?
and then follow that up with, am I pregnant?
You know, it used to be.
Oh, I went, oh my god, am I pregnant?
What,
Oh,
JK?
sorry. It used to be against TOS to show your feet at one point when
It
Twitch was
should be.
new.
My feet are like...
Why?
Oh,
No.
My feet are disgusting. And I know this because my sister's feet are actual, like, she could be a foot model. And I'm not even being dramatic. I'm, like, being dead ass.
Alex, I think we have a therapy session about your relationship with your opinion of your sister. Because every time you say something bad about yourself, like, but my sister has this!
She's so fucking perfect. Have you seen her hair when it's curled?
Yeah, I
She
subscribe
looks
to her
like a
on YouTube.
fucking angel! She sent me a Snapchat video today and I was like, okay, but your hair though. Was like, it's a crime for your hair to look so good! Oh, fuck.
I should have bumped. Nice try.
Oh,
Turn,
X.
turn. Go.
Too high, but it's in front.
Don't give them time. Don't give them time. They're struggling right now because we just keep throwing it at them.
A punishment. You can't yell now for 10 minutes.
Yes!
There we go.
That's a clipper.
So this team is really struggling with pressure, so we just gotta keep hammering at them.
Okay, yeah, true.
No yelling. I got
Hammer
you.
them.
I'll
Good
hammer him all
pass,
day
too.
long. Let's fucking go.
Alright, Alex.
Hammer.
Where are we hammering them?
8:24 is the next time you can yell. Can't yell.
Yup.
Yep. Everything needs to be said in the most monotone voice you can.
Oh yeah, I am the epitome of calm.
Bam.
I never get emotional.
I know. I don't even know why that's even a channel
I
point.
know, it's just a waste of money, really, at this point. Beautiful.
He wants that boost.
Tired of getting shit on for turning off my
That
camera.
was
for
really
Snapchat.
good.
That was actually good.
Okay. And then JK, don't wait. Just go.
I should've went up early.
Assume I'm back there. Assume I'm back there.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
I'm lagging.
Roger.
Yeah,
Hit
sure.
it,
Blame it on
hit
the
it,
lag.
Hit it.
It's okay. It's in front. Oh, baby.
Ooh baby, put it in that hole, baby.
You didn't have a lot of space. You got it right in the top
No,
corner.
I did not.
Don't have my mouth.
That was tiny.
So little.
Is that the only thing that's tiny, Tricus?
No, there's plenty on me that's tiny.
His little toe, for example, is the tiniest. He's actually in the Guinness World
I don't
Record
know
Book
this.
of Records. Nice save.
For toes or just tiny appendages?
Oh no, I have that record too.
Yes.
Okay.
X, can you hear the music I'm listening to? I think you'd be proud.
Is it heavy metal?
Something is screaming at me. It's the Amity affliction. Does it have a good mix of yelling and not yelling?
I remember we talked about that. I like that too. As long as it's
Oh
not.
my god, JK! I'm so, that was my bad.
Close.
Yeah, that was me.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Sounds kind of emo. That's my middle name, actually.
I like the song this guy has. Soul something. It's clear.
Ooh, I thought it was in the middle.
Is it?
I'll go for it.
What is soy boy music?
You don't want to know? You don't want to know?
I guess what, like pop? Generic, like popular.
Backstreet Boys? I will play Backstreet Boys. Don't even test me.
Nice.
Buddy.
I was just gonna clear on the backboard if you weren't there.
I got bumped.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It's very, I'm trying to find the exact definition of it. It's very much like,
Oh.
think of a song from a man specifically, saying like, I'm nothing without you, you're everything to me, I am just a worthless man. And that's the whole premise of the song. That's what it is.
I don't even think I can think of an example.
I can only think of one song, and it's Like We Used To by Rock to the Moon.
Is it like emo love music?
Oh shit.
Not particularly emo, it can be almost any genre.
Sorry, Chucky.
It's specific to if it's like an absolute like a man who's just sitting there saying like I'm nothing without you. Like you're the best part of me and I need you and I love you. But not in like an endearing way. No, not in a romantic way. In like a that's kind of sad way.
Oh.
X, am I doing a good job describing it?
I think Story Boy is like a pussy.
Oh, okay.
Like, don't be a bitch.
Pretty much,
You're
yeah.
Story Boy.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's two wins in the tournament.
Oh my god, Randa, you just got an I'm proud of you from X.
Oh
We're
my
in
god.
quarterfinals.
I need you
Oh my
I need you to
God.
record this moment. It will never
Oh my
happen again.
Oh my god, I got
JK,
4 head
and
pats.
that's dark.
Oh my god, JK, you look terrified!
You doing it, JK?
The way that you just came out of darkness.
X, have I
Yeah, I
asked you
want to
what
be in
your...
the dark.
Oh god, now he's gonna play bad. Oh god, why'd you change it?
Go knock on some wood or something.
Yup.
Real wood.
Sorry, X, have I asked you what your favorite band is? And if you've already told me, I'm sorry, but I forgot.
What's your favorite band? What's your favorite music artist? What
Music
artist?
artist probably will go with that I know the most songs and will love until the end of time. Breaking Benjamin, 100%, all day long.
Never heard of them.
Amazing.
Okay, try it.
I cannot answer this trifling question.
Asking Alexandria.
They're horrible in concert. They're
Yes,
the worst.
they are.
They're so bad.
Yes, they are.
I was not impressed at all. Phantom says Led Zeppelin. All right, all right.
Okay, all right.
JK.
JK,
Bob Dylan?
you?
I like classic rock. It's hard, but if I
Bob
could
Dylan.
choose one, well, if I could choose one, it's the Beatles. Sorry, but if it's not the Beatles,
Oh, that's not. I'm sorry
Yeah,
about that.
all right, yeah.
That's
Respect your
respectable.
thing, yeah. Look, dude, mine's Taylor Swift, so we already all knew that. So.
Cheese Whizzle.
Queen is good. I listen to a lot of CCR.
Oh, I like Queen
do
as well.
really love
Cool.
Queen. I really love
They're
Queen.
Nice
geniuses.
job.
I could never think up of the music they make. It's just on another level.
Yeah, I enjoy Queen a lot.
Definitely.
I was
Excuse me.
in the car with my
That's
5-year-old niece, and she asked me if we could listen to, I think it was "We Will Rock You," right? Probably some
Whoa.
kid song, you know, version
Yeah.
that she's heard.
Like
And
a
I
kid's
was like,
version for sure.
yeah, and I said, "Say less." So I played Queen, and then when we were done driving, she was like, "You listen to weird music," and I was like, "Ma'am, it's what you asked me for." You just didn't know what you were asking. Phantom, I don't know
You're
who any of
wrong.
these people are except Led Zeppelin. And I don't. Theory of a Dead Man's. They have a couple good songs.
What's
good
his
songs.
favorite Led Zeppelin song? And you can't say "Stairway to Heaven." That one's too good.
Oh my god.
I like "Ramblin' Man."
Oh, we both whiffed it. That was so cute.
Ooh,
Poets of the
That-
Fall. Cold is
that
good.
booty save.
Cold has some very good. Oh, what's the one song I like by them? It's probably their
Oh,
most
the
popular
50.
song. Phantom said Houses of Holy. I don't know what that song is.
I don't know either. I gotta look from Led Zeppelin.
I think so. Coming around? I don't know what I'm doing. That's alright.
Have you listened to the "Stairway to Heaven" play backwards? The hidden message. It's the best hidden message in all music.
Ron, Y, R.
I know of it, but I don't remember what the message is.
Oh, it's like
Oh,
devil
nice.
Satan stuff.
Yeah, it's like Satan. I know what it is. It's crazy. I love
Yeah.
those things.
Nice.
Stay up. Oh, that's in, right?
It's in.
Hey, leave it.
It's in.
You got it. Nice.
Poets of the Fall will stay on the top for me. You will have to send me your favorite song, because I've never heard of them before. I probably have, but I just don't know it. It happens to me a lot.
You guys like techno type stuff, dance, house? I do.
On occasion.
There's so much of it that's bad. It's hard to find like the
There
really
is.
good
It sounds like it would
stuff.
be played in a club. No.
No, but I agree. There is a lot.
What are you guys doing back there?
Chatting.
Oh, it's like too bad. Back.
You guys are back every time I move up. You guys are sitting in the back. You're taking a shit.
No, we're just
So-
having a good time.
Randa, before T Swizzle, who do you
Yeah.
like? Fuck.
Ah!
Well, I've loved T Swizzle since I was like 12 years old. But if we're taking her out of the equation, if we're just gonna remove her.
Yeah, no T Swizzle. Who is it?
I mean, are we going based off of who I know the
Oh,
most
for
songs
fuck's
by?
sakes, it's not a difficult question.
It is
Who
though.
was the first person that just popped into your head?
NF.
That's what I
There you
need to
go.
know.
Wow,
Much
that
better.
was
Yeah,
fucking
answer.
difficult.
Yep, I like NF a lot. I think he makes very good music, and I grew up loving Eminem. So then, as I got older, NF obviously came onto the scene, and I was like,
Yeah.
this feels like the same story written a little different.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I like NF because I feel like NF has a little bit more of like a positive outlook on a lot of things. Where like
Yeah,
it's like all
hashtag
these shitty
Jesus.
things.
Hello.
Yeah, hashtag Jesus. I love so much that he's labeled as a Christian rapper. I think that is like the funniest thing to me.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know that at first. I actually worked with a guy named Joel who also really loved NF. And he had to tell me about being a Christian rapper, and I was like, he's not a Christian rapper. And he goes, yes, he is. And I was like, I had to look it up, and he is, only because he raps about God. But like, not like praise Jesus, hallelujah.
Alright, X, I got you. Request a song and then leave.
We need a quick goal if we stand a chance, but it's probably not gonna happen.
Are we
You guys
playing
lost
bad
this
or are
game-
they better?
You guys lost this game a minute in. A minute in.
Yeah.
You guys checked out.
Who hurt you?
Check the fuck out.
JK turned his
No,
light on.
It's not. It has nothing to
It's
do with
a
anything
light.
really hurting me. I just tell it how it is.
But
Those first two games, you guys were super engaged, and then like
They
now
are
you guys are
good.
just no. They're terrible.
for your skill,
They're terrible for your skill. They've missed the ball so many times.
30 seconds. Too high. Boost.
I joined the Discord for like one of those indie games that I play, like one of the ones that's like made by some dude in the basement. And I swear, those are my favorite patch update notes to ever get from a developer. Because it's never even close to a professional thing. It's always like, fix the little oopsie where the players could off themselves on accident. And it's written exactly like that.
We got some good points out of that. One more game and we would have had the best of 3 series. Let's see how many points we got.
How do you see that?
It'll show you.
Oh,
We got 2,300.
Oh, wait.
Oh, like 10k. I got off that. Or 11k. So now you could go into rewards and buy stuff. Or buy cups.
This is
Yeah,
where I
What do I do
got.
with a cup?
Buy the
Forget
middle
it.
one.
No, just go for the big one. Go
If
for
you
the
could
fucking
afford
big
it,
one.
but I don't
All
think you can
Stars
afford
cup?
it. I can't afford
Yeah,
it.
I would wait until we do our next one. The big ones are.
Worth it.
Snoopy Lawn
Yeah.
4269 wants to be my friend.
Already have enough friends.
Who's that? A guy on Twitch or a guy we played?
I don't know, maybe he wants to be a part of the union. Damn, I have a lot of friend requests, except.
Wow.
Wow. Alright, X, if I play this song, am I gonna hate it? What's
Yes.
the, oh, really? Really? Because X is like 50-50. I will say X did suggest one song that I actually have added to my favorites. I was like, oh, this is actually pretty insane.
I wanted to get my tongue pierced the other day, but I think it just doesn't like fit my face. Like if you saw me and I went and I had a tongue piercing, would that like work? Like would that?
Yes, but it's quite a commitment because
I've been told it's really bad for your teeth.
you're gonna talk
Yeah.
different. It might mess with your teeth. You might, your
See,
eating's gonna
I
be
already
different.
have I already have like a speech problem. We don't need to add to the struggle.
And here's the thing. Sometimes piercings don't work out, right? Like sometimes they reject, sometimes weird situations happen. Are you prepared to potentially damage your tongue for the rest of your life?
My thing is, yes.
Do you want me
but
to
no.
solve this all right here?
Sure.
Do you know that if they pierce through your tongue and you flinch for some random reason, there is a vein in there that you will bleed to death in seconds?
So I'm not getting my tongue pierced. Fun fact, I got my nose pierced a couple years ago and almost immediately regretted it. Not because I didn't like it, but because I got it done on this side of my nose. And every time I pose for anything, I pose at this side of my face. You literally never see it.
How dare you defile that perfect nose? I'm offended.
Because it looks so cute. Yeah.
Doesn't need anything. Doesn't need any more than what it is.
I only regret not getting it over here, but I will not go through the process of getting it pierced again.
I did not know you had a brother. What?
Forget the tongue split thing. You have a brother?
What? When's the next tournament? I don't want to do another one. Do you want to? No, I don't want to do another one.
The next one's a 2v2, I think, too, isn't it? Oh no, they both do them now. Yeah, we'd have to wait like 2-3 hours probably for
I
it.
don't even know what
anyways.
time it is now.
8:30.
Ah, there's a lot you don't know. I agree. I truly live in a very large state of ignorance about a lot of things. I like this guy's voice. I like that real deep, gritty voice.
I like your voice.
Oh, I actually
I
hate my voice so much.
Well, I do too.
Everyone
I think
hates their own voice.
I know everyone hates my voice.
It's the only thing I dislike about editing my own videos is I have to listen to my own voice so much.
I've gotten used to it because I send my sister like just talking videos a lot, and then I watch them back, and then I discovered that I'm actually obsessed with myself. So it's no longer a problem, but at first it was.
I'm also obsessed with myself.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's healthy to be obsessed with yourself. It's more healthy than to be like, I hate myself.
I think that's true.
When you put it like that, yeah.
If you have to choose one.
I've very rarely found somebody who didn't exist on one side of the extreme. It's either I hate myself or I love myself. It's not like I'm acquainted with myself.
Good pass.
You're a good pass.
Thanks.
Oh, fuck. His voice is out of this earth? Oh, not even this world, this earth. Oh, I feel that way about the singer of, Coheed and Cambria, Kill Switch Engage. Fuck, that's a good hit. Like, they're just, ugh.
Who's your guy? Who do you think is the best singer to exist? I got my answer. I'll say it. Tom Jones.
Who's Tom
Best
Jones?
voice. Oh. I'm leaving the Discord. Hold up.
I also don't know who Tom Jones is.
Really? Do you know Trify? You gotta
Yes,
know.
sir.
Hey.
Who is Tom Jones?
You're old, you know. Just joking.
No, I'm just
I
not
like
good with names. Who is that?
She's a lady. She's a lady. No? You youngins.
I really have no idea.
Youngins.
Interesting. Try 37.
85.
100.
Oh, I'm 89.
Are we just saying the numbers?
Nope, I'm just perpetually trying to get Trify to tell me how old he is.
The harder you try, the less likely you're gonna get the answer.
I don't know if you were there for it, Alex, but there was like a time I like almost got Trify, and he picked up on it. I almost had him though.
I love how you said almost.
I did almost have you, and then you went, I see what you're doing there.
Well, yeah, that's because that's exactly what I said as soon as you started with your little trickery.
Your little trickery. Trickery.
You're just mad because it would have worked if you just didn't think about it. It would work. Worst part is I still wouldn't have been 100% right. It would have been like a toss-up through a couple different ages, but I would just narrowed it down. I think
I'm
it's
very
37.
sick of this guy.
Mr. fucking Fancy Pants?
Yeah.
Up in the damn sky? Like he thinks he's better than you? Go fuck him up.
You're better than me?
Nobody's better than the Trife. Are you kidding me? Fuck, they know who they're playing against?
My bean.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm just bean.
Nice.
Close one, boys. Close one.
Close one.
My favorite
Close one.
singer
What a
is
save.
from Poets of the Fall. That guy can sing like no other. That's what I'm listening to. I don't know if you can hear it. I can't hear it anymore. Also, say what you want about Disturbed. That fucking guy can sing.
I'm trying to think of like who the best singer I can think of is.
I don't think I'm educated enough to answer that.
Same. I think like I know what music I like to listen to,
Yeah.
but I don't think I could tell you like objectively the best singer.
Good.
Yeah. Who?
Man, you youngins.
No, I didn't hear you, JK. What'd you say?
Roy Orbison.
Okay, who?
Not that. he's an older guy too. Like
You can't name lead singers of bands. Like, you have to say the band. I don't know who the lead singer is.
Oh, he's the lead. He's a solo.
Oh,
I'm gonna go through my
then no, I don't
Spotify
know.
really
He's
quick.
going for a reset again.
I'm not going anywhere near that fucker. Yeah, you missed, stupid ass fancy pants. Yeah.
Okay, no, that's a lie. I know who I think my favorite singer is, or who I think is the best singer. But you have to listen to the full explanation.
Okay.
It's Britney Spears, but
Oh, I love Britney
no,
Spears.
but the deep voice that she actually has, not the baby voice that she uses for to be Britney Spears.
I don't
You guys
give
ever
a
heard
fuck.
the deep voice?
Britney Spears,
I like
Miley
some of her
Cyrus.
songs.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, I love Miley. I think Miley Cyrus has an insane
Me
vocal
too.
range.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh my god.
As soon as she went quote crazy, I was like, I'm here for it. Let's fucking go.
Everyone was like, she's crazy, I'm off. I'm like, dude, I'm officially on. What
I'm
do you
available.
mean?
I'm available. I'm
I'm
here for
officially
this.
on the crazy train. Let's fucking do this. She was dancing on Robin Thicke. I'm like,
I was like,
Go-
this
go-
is the Miley that I've been
go
waiting
off.
for.
You like
Oh,
crazy
this is-
people?
this is the
There's a
content I was looking
chance.
for.
I have a chance.
Oh, I'm.
A lot of the
successfully
Disney
sold
stars came off and like were really good, like really talented. Like Selena Gomez is incredibly talented. And I, as you know, I'm rewatching Hannah Montana. And I forgot that Selena Gomez was in a couple episodes of Hannah Montana as a singer named Michaela. Do you know that they don't even use Selena Gomez's voice for her songs in that show? They
No.
they have some other bitch singing for her.
that. Yeah, X, I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Orbison was in the Traveling Wilburys
Yeah.
too.
Who said that?
Phantom. babe.
Phantom.
Good shit. Oh, Phantom Zork, my bro. You got it. Yeah, Traveling Wilburys was a great band. Bob Dylan was in it. Tom Petty.
Bob Dole.
Flynn.
Bob Dole. Bob Dole.
What?
You know what it is? I just realized you're putting your mic against your fucking neck when you do that.
Wait, do it again. I wasn't ready. Do it again. Speak to me.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I agreed it. X.
Good morning. Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Trippy, I just have one thing to say to you.
What?
There's a delay on the stream. Hold on.
Bong, bong, bong. Yeah.
And Roy Orbison was in there too. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. What? What happened?
She saw Alex dancing.
I can't leave her hanging.
She went.
Oh my god.
Well, now I got the blush.
Poets of the Fall also go by Old Gods of Asgard, having songs.
2
like
seconds. I have to go say. I have to go greet my mother.
Ooh, mommy.
Like Balance slays the demon, which is a little faster than their usual songs. Yeah, I'm vibing. I'm vibing with it. So just been the mood that I've been in lately. I think we've evolved out of Chris Stapleton to everyone.
Really?
Good.
He's good. I like him.
He is
I was
good,
gonna start sending him hate mail.
but I think we're in Trifey land right now. This type of music that we're listening to, because I keep sending him songs and he's like, yeah,
Oh
I've
no.
got that on my
No, no,
playlist.
no. You're not in Trifey Land.
I've been liking your music, Trifey, on your videos. The one you did, not
Kesha?
the one.
Kesha?
No, the one before today. I looked it up. It was about
Oh
the
yeah,
guy.
the video that's at like 700 and something, going to 8 right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
that
I
one.
looked up the
Trifey's
music
YouTube
video.
famous. Can somebody drop Trifey's YouTube channel in the chat, please? It can't be Trifey because that's kind of a little sus. JK, would you mind?
Yeah, I'll do it
Thank
right now. I
you.
have to go on YouTube and then look at my subscribed. Trifus.
I'm just gonna make that like a timed thing.
Coffee. Yeah, make it an exclamation mark.
I should. Thank you.
Let the song know or anything.
Trifey's been
for you
posting some
guys.
sick ass shorts on YouTube here lately. Definitely worth a little subby. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Sub to that trifie. Ah. X, what's your opinion on Breaking Benjamin? I feel like you don't like them. Not many people do. Because it's like one guy.
I'm actually kind of a fan of them, to be honest.
I am as well. They're okay at best. True. I love all of their songs though. It is the only artist other than Lady Gaga that I know almost every single one of their songs by heart. I was talking about that today actually.
Send me after you're done streaming a good song by them. If you want, or I'll Google them.
I'll send you two. I'll send you a real good mainstream one that everybody knows, and then I'll send you one of my favorites. Oh my god, do you know who else I fucking love? Chevelle. I love Chevelle.
I don't know her.
Him.
Her
them.
or him.
I don't even know what genre they are. They're my probably top five in that genre for sure.
Do you guys know Sam Roberts?
I do not.
He's good. Well, Sam Roberts fan.
You need to go play that one next.
Oh. Hold on.
And then you're getting into my music.
The purest strain of hate. I'm sorry. What? I lost my Spotify. Okay. Pause. Close.
You're not ready for this.
Which song? Reign of Darkness, probably?
No, that link was for the
No, it... Oh, no, it...
the purest strain of
the
hate.
purest strain of hate. Okay.
Yeah.
Imagine if I was sent a love song. Wouldn't that be a nice change?
That is not what this is.
I wouldn't think so. The fucking cover art is scary as shit. Okay, is this gonna... Oh, this is gonna make him give me feelings. Oh, wait, no. Why did you send it to me like that? It doesn't pull it up in the app. Purest... Hold on. Technical difficulties. Purest strain of hate.
Oh, fucking love it.
I'm gonna listen to it too now.
Does he sing? Ever?
Oh, he was.
This screaming is what you consider singing.
Yeah.
This is all 3 minutes, 4 minutes of this song.
Oh, so you like Metallica, right, Trifie? You're into Metallica?
Are you trying to be funny?
No, I like Metallica.
I do not like Metallica.
Oh, really? Oh, not even a few
Wow,
songs by
Mikey.
them?
Wow.
I
I'm
also don't like Metallica.
so like
I do.
I don't.
tense listening to this. I'm just like if
What
I could
about-
remove the lyrics and just have like the guitar and the drums, like that's cool. But then it's just it's the unclean lyrics is what you call it. I need a mix. I need a happy mix. Do I have to listen to the whole song?
No,
Because
gosh,
nothing about
no.
this gives me songs.
I know. I told you we're not ready for that.
I wasn't ready. Oh, X doesn't like Metallica either?
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
care
alone
what
on
you
this.
say!
So I have two things I don't like about Metallica.
Mm-hmm.
So one, I think they're very mainstream. I think they started
They
off.
are.
I like their shit probably back in the day when they were like a garage band. Like that
Yeah.
was kind of cool. But now they're mainstream. The second reason is their drummer. God, his name is escaping me at the moment, but Lars. He made a really big deal about their music being like downloaded and stuff like that and shared, and he was involved in like suing a bunch of different people and shit like that for copyright crap. And so after that I just kind of like lost my taste for them because they weren't in it for the music, they were in it for the money after that.
Well, you can't
I
It
did.
is stealing.
I don't care.
Now no one does that anymore. It's good for their. It spreads the word on them. Like now, Spotify exists, so they get shared revenue off that.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube.
That Reese's.
I used to play Enter Sandman on the guitar.
Ah, sick.
Is this a lady
I
singing
thought you
to
play
me?
guitar. You do play it nice.
How did you eat that Reese's cup so elegantly?
Oh.
You have to have the pinky up.
Yeah, pinky up.
There we go.
I love that I don't have her stream, like I have her stream muted, so I can't hear it. I'm watching her reaction to the song of her going,
Don't judge me.
which is, I find that more entertaining than whatever song you're listening to. I just like seeing that more.
That's so pretty reckless. I never heard them before. Alright, X. Alright, X. You're redeeming yourself from a fucking Steel Panther. Never forgive you for that. Traumatized for life. Alright, Vanky. Hello. What's your favorite band? Hit me with it. Whoa. I can't look at them like this.
How can you not?
Oh! Ooh! Ooh, this is a good song! Oh! Excuse me, I gotta put my boner away. Oh!
Wait, what's happening?
I just came. I don't give a fuck. I love this band so much.
What band?
Kill Switch Engage.
Oh, do
That's what
you?
you just sent me. I've loved them for so long. Not all their songs, though, unfortunately, because I am very picky, but I've liked them a lot. Because I know he can sing. He can scream at me all he wants, but I know this man can sing. Ooh, sorry.
To me, though, singing is less important than the music. What about you guys?
I'll do one more, then I'm done.
Alright.
I hope that's Taylor Swift.
It's not
It is.
Taylor Swift.
It is.
Oh, damn.
It is.
Oh,
It's
wait.
not.
It totally is.
It's
Used
not.
to play Kill Switch Engage, My Curse on bass. Hell yeah, X! What's this one?
You're about to wish that it was Taylor Swift, though.
Oh. Alright, let me do randos first and then we'll end on a banger.
A
I'm
banger.
gonna unmute you for this.
Don't touch my truck.
You're not supposed to read it out loud.
Oh, my bad. What's the song called? No, I got it. I'm doing this one-handed. Sorry.
I should have hit you with like Cannibal Corpse or something.
I'll be honest, I looked for the most ridiculous song that I could.
Do you even know this song?
Yes, I know this song very well, actually.
She sleeps to it.
Not quite.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking song so much.
Sorry. Couldn't control myself. Let's go ahead and fix this.
Yeah.
This is a Florida song.
Oh, my viewers left! I'm just kidding. This song, X,
It
if you
expressed
don't
me.
listen to anything by Killswitch Engage, this is the song.
I need scissors. I can't open this. 2 seconds. It's fine, scissors.
Alright. Listen to this song on the way home today.
Oh, PZ posted.
Alright, guys. I got the blondie
about-
brownie.
The dead weather. Who's the dead weather?
Listen to what PZ posted in Discord.
Y'all gonna get me fucking singing up in here. A band. I gathered it was a band. My brother didn't even know what this song was. And he's the one who introduced me to Killswitch Engage. Oh shit!
I've never heard of Dead Brother. I'm looking them up though.
You sleepy?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
No, my eye's still bothering me.
Why? What is in your eyeball? What do
Well,
you need?
I don't know. Bam! Get 50. Is that the opposite of Jack Black?
Stop.
Wow. Good lord. What are you doing back here?
He's a Canadian, we got
What
a
are you
demo.
doing?
This goes into the things that broke corn. It's not that funny, guys. Stop. Get it
You're the
together.
only one laughing right
Playing
now.
a game,
Oh,
God.
JK.
Wait, oh, they are the same person? Oh.
Nice.
X, what's your opinion on this song? The only response is it's amazing. The greatest song that ever lived. Thank you for your opinion.
What's
Thank you
your
for sharing.
opinion? But
This is
It
what it's
better be
supposed to
this.
be. This is the only answer. Imagine if like all women did that, you know? Like I'm gonna ask you a question, but I'm also gonna tell you that this is the
they
only.
already do.
What do you mean?
Preach.
No, they
Preach to
don't.
them, Drake, preach.
Hold on. How does this look on me?
Let me
Do these
finish.
pants make
No,
me look
let me
fat?
finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence. Women ask a question, and instead of waiting for you to know what the right answer is, actually provide the right answer. Like
Yeah,
what
but
I
then-
literally just did.
But then when we compliment them, it's not, they don't trust it. So if we're more
Women
honest,
don't
like,
compliment. Women don't trust compliments anyway. You
Well, then they
literally,
shouldn't want them.
you
If-
cannot compliment a woman and get
Women-
anywhere.
Logic is not even logic.
No.
So I don't trust compliments from anyone besides other women.
True, because you know that's fucking
That's
facts.
crazy.
What
You know
other
that even
women
if
are gonna say you're good looking?
I'm
and then
sorry,
talk
have you
shit
ever?
behind your back?
Okay, try or JK. Let me tell you my favorite fucking interaction I've ever had with another woman. I went to the Taylor Swift album release party in October of last year, and a very drunk girl dressed as Taylor from like Fearless. I was just
Yeah.
a Taylor from Reputation. She came up to me just to tell me that I looked fucking amazing, super faced, and I was like, "You look fucking amazing," and she was like, "We both look fucking amazing," and she ran off. And those are some of the best interactions I've ever
cool.
had.
That's pretty cool.
And the thing is,
Guys
because
don't do that.
women don't support each other and don't compliment each other as much as we should.
So when
Whereas-
you do get a compliment, it's genuine.
And when men do it, we have been trained to think that it's only because
They wanna fuck.
want something. Yeah.
Wow.
So, and realize I said trained We were trained to think that, not that it is always a fact. We were trained to
We were
think
conditioned.
that. Conditioned
I
to
mean,
think
men are
that.
conditioned too, because if they're honest, they get shut down.
Oh,
Maybe,
it's
I
not a
don't know.
perfect system. No, JK, I mean, you're right. That literally, like, either sex does not make it easier on the other. That's for fucking sure. Shit, I should have saved that.
But you know what, X? You're right. But I think if we got a compliment from you, it would mean more then, because you
Yeah,
don't give us
exactly.
compliments left and right.
That's it.
Oh,
Ooh,
fuck.
close.
What's
It's
up?
a lose game.
Skull? You haven't been here forever. I almost forgot what your name was. How are you, my guy? Welcome to Friday night. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Skull's been here for Friday nights before. He understands that we're unhinged. Or I could have
Did he
actually...
miss the- Did he miss the pickle conversation?
Yes. Now we just need Penta and we're fucking all squared out.
I'm on the offense now.
Yes, sir. Gym is better than what any woman can give you. Because the women in the gym are fucking gorgeous. You should see the gym I work out at. Dear God.
There's one man in this world whose compliments I trust, and it might be biased, but it's Tyler's, and it's only because he is also not afraid to tell me if something doesn't look good or something isn't good. Like, he'll blatantly be like, I don't like that. So when he does say he likes it, I'm like, okay, so it's fair.
You build a trust with your partner. You know, you kind of understand, like, you know, what
I've never
they're
once
saying.
asked him if these pants make me look fat, but I have been like, hey, like this shirt, we like the cut on this, and he's like, no, we don't like the cut on that. I'm like, all right, say less. He also tells me when my eyebrows look good when they don't, so
You have
and
fantastic
I appreciate
eyebrows.
that more than anything.
You have the best eyebrows I've ever seen.
I'm big on eyebrows.
Many
I know
years.
it's weird. I think the same, but yeah.
Well, and so is Tyler. That's what started this fucking train. Is that like
Oh my
when
God,
my eyebrows
your
don't look good,
eyebrows
he'll be like
for women?
they don't match.
Oh.
We'll start on the train of him being honest with me about things.
Wow.
Because like he really likes my eyebrows usually, but then like one day they were like they just like didn't match or something. I don't remember what the situation was, but he was
Oh,
like,
you
shit.
walked
Finances.
into Unhinged
Sorry, Tracy.
Rocket League Friday nights. What do you have? What's the... It's on brand. I
Fuck
don't know
you.
how we got here.
No, Trify, don't give up. I'm sorry.
Tri-Tiffany,
By
stop! We need you! Quit!
I'm the perfect pass to you too. I did such a good pass to you.
You have to carry me! Don't even little smirky smirk. Get that into the goal. Do a flip reset. What are you doing?
360.
do a little flippy flip.
360 no scope, bitch!
I'm not gonna lie, this blondie brownie thing might be the best part of my week so far.
I haven't played Rocket League in a minute. You guys have an extra spot? Do we? I need to ask Daddy. Do we have an extra spot?
JK, do we have one?
Yeah, we can do private twos for a couple matches, Skull. Only because
I'd
we
rather
haven't played
do
in a
us
minute.
3. Fuck you, but if you guys will, you could do
We like
3.
Skull though.
Oh, viewers.
Alright, Killswitch Engage has lost its luster quickly. They're screaming at me now, and I was not prepared. Sorry, everybody. X said, Ranta, do they have an extra spot?
Yeah, they can do private twos for a little bit.
I don't know. He's not even loaded. Wait. There you are.
I don't like private twos.
Well, that's too bad.
I don't like your private too.
Wait, who just left?
I don't like private twos. I'm being honest.
So you're gonna take a break for like a couple matches and come
I'll
back?
sit in here. I'll be around. I'm right here.
My curse is hard to play. Like you have to play fast and be ready to do hammer-ons in quick succession. I'm not quite sure what that is. Is it harder
hammer
than the
you
one
on.
song? Oh, is it harder than
It's
the
like
one
when
song?
you're. It's almost like slap bass, I think.
I'll slap your base.
Wow.
God, Skull, you're gonna put us in some hard fucking matches. You're in like 2, my guy. You're gonna get like 2 games, and then it's been real. I'm scared. It's easier than the other song? Oh shit. I do really like that song. It's on my list of songs I listen to. I'm hot. I know good, let's hope so. The other song is a technical nightmare.
Don't forget to follow her on TikTok at Alex_January 44.
Mm-hmm.
Some great content.
It's January.
Do you know what my middle name is, Alex?
Catherine.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh.
pay attention.
You're so quick.
Spelt the stripper with.
Oh, sorry.
Ow, with
My mom hates when I say that because I made it after my grandma.
You don't know. You don't know what kind of life she kind of led when she was a younger lady.
I say that all the time. My mom just goes,
Fuck.
Nana would be so upset. Sorry, it's my grandma who passed away as well. My great grandmother, I'm so sorry.
I mean, what a reputation I have. You know what I'm saying?
I told mom, I'm like, this is me making her proud.
Right? Like, come on now. Oh, Trifey, you know, I just thought that I hadn't bumped you in a while, and I thought that we should fix that. So, that was me fixing it. Oh my god, that was... okay. Okay! Okay! Ugh. Into the goal. What is that face? What is that face that you're making? I see you down there. Oh my god.
Go.
I want you to know, I have to listen to my work in my other ear, and I've literally never been so upset listening to this nonsense.
Why?
They're teaching sales right now, because that's one of the aspects of the department that I'm training for.
Sure.
And they're
Ooh,
playing this
fuck.
game where they give you like a random animal and a random item. You have to come up with a pitch to sell this item to this animal.
What?
It's like supposed to be like a fun little game, but right now they're trying to
hate
sell
shit
Blender
like
to
that.
a bat.
I'm a fucking adult. Don't try to play stupid ass games to engage me. No thank
Look,
you.
hear me out. We did Kahoot games, and those were okay. I liked those. I like the Kahoot games. But right now they're trying to sell a blender to a bat, and I'm listening to all their pitches right now, and I'm just disappointed.
It's a good song too. Arms of Sorrow, I think, by Cool Switch Engage.
It is.
I don't even know what's going on.
Not a whole lot.
Murder is what's going on. Murder!
So right now they're working on training us not to say sir or madam on the phone, or sir or ma'am on the phone,
What?
because we've had a lot of people specifically in
Could
our
be
department. Exactly. And it's really hard to come back from that when you are wrong.
Oh yeah,
Listen.
that's
They're training
over.
us. Yeah, they're
Listen.
training really hard to not make us say that.
I've been sirred because my voice is low. And do you think I got upset?
Really?
No, I
Yeah.
rolled with it. I
No,
was
but
like,
there are people
fuck
who
it.
do. I've gotten absolutely destroyed by it before. So
Oh my god.
they're
what the
trying
hell
to
are you
help us
supposed
train
to
away from that.
say?
I thought you were talking about all
Call
the,
them by their
the,
first name.
the he/they bullshit.
No,
I'm
well, it
streaming.
is that, but
Oh, sorry.
I'm streaming.
Right.
I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
You're
Sorry,
right.
Sophie.
You're
either way,
right,
they're
you're right.
they're training us to say just first names. But right now, they're giving us a fucking bat. So this girl named Shantae in my class goes, okay, Patrice.
Patrice. Nice. I will say that there is something to be said about using somebody's name. When I like check out patients for my job, and like, you know, it's people I don't see very often, and you know, I don't really think I'm anybody. And they're like, "Hey Alex, how are you?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, you know my name?"
Yeah, there is something for sure to be said
It's
For
about
some
really-
reason, I like look
yeah.
at my bosses like they're my teachers at some point, and for some reason, calling them by their first names doesn't sit well with
Oh
me.
my god, yeah. If I called my boss by his first name, no, that's not how that
Well,
works.
and like they expect us to. Like I had a boss from my last department. His name's Ricardo, but it took me like a year and a half to call him Ricardo. I was calling him Mr. Cordero for like a year,
Yeah.
and then finally I was just like, "Hi, Ricardo," and he was like, "Hi, Miranda," and I was like,
Oh. Woohoo. My
Hi.
boss is a doctor, so it's pretty easy just to call him doctor. You know, what his name is. Most of the time I just say my boss. And then I call
Yeah.
him boss man in front of patients, and he thinks it's hilarious, and patients think it's hilarious, and it's the best thing ever.
Did you
I
ever
wish
call him
Call-
I love ketchup?
No. What's that from?
It's his name.
Oh. No, he would
Dr.
probably...
Hines.
That's not what his name is. For stream.
I know. It's probably, yeah, sorry.
Those who call themselves a message X that you are typing that I'm going to choose to not read. Yay! I'm terrible now gets MVP. Okay. Well, X, I don't want to fight you for it. I just don't have the brain capacity to engage with you at the moment, so we're gonna table that for a later day.
It's Skull, right?
Yeah.
He's not terrible. He's just
I think it's
He's
rusty.
not the dream
Odd.
team.
he's just odd. He just
He's-
plays.
He hasn't played in a while. Skull, what rank are
Strangely.
you? It's been a minute since we played. I don't know why I asked that. It doesn't mean anything to me, but it means something to somebody.
I've never been so disappointed in my life. Don't worry, guys. Now we have more information. The bat is also a foster parent who
What?
apparently needs a blender. That's part of the game. Yeah, they like you get to do one pitch, and then they give you one more piece of information. You get to do another pitch. So it's a bat who apparently needs a blender, and they're a foster parent.
Wow.
What in the fuck is going on up here? My brain is melting.
Fuck.
From the game or from the foster parent bat?
Both.
Well, I'll let you know. Next, we're finding out his profession. So
I can't even think of a witty profession. I hope it's like.
oh, it's
accountant.
randomized. The last one we got was YouTuber.
What? Nice. Nice. They were all there,
Yeah. That was a fucking
Damn.
disaster.
wasn't it? I hope it made you feel all the things.
It did. Cringe.
My butthole cringed.
I think you mean clenched.
Yes. Well, that's just unfortunate.
I thought this weekend I have to get a tooth pulled.
Tinfoil, very nice. Tinfoil too. That's yes. That's the rank we are. I love that. Because I'm not allowed to say I'm trash when somebody asks me what, so I started saying tinfoil. That's really funny. I think you remembered that.
my god, hit the fucking ball. This is not happening.
Oh, guys, don't worry. The bat is a fashion designer.
That tracks.
And the last thing we're gonna find out is their hobby.
Parkour. Nice.
Nice.
John Allen.
Thank you.
You're doing amazing, baby.
Thank you. Thank you. I missed that boost. That's awesome. Love that for me.
I love you.
Oh.
I don't understand.
What is that?
Fuck.
Stay. If you're last, you gotta chill. Stay back there. You're the last deterrent.
Like that? I went too far up. Woo! Very good, very good. Oh, they would have saved themselves. Wow, JK! They would have saved themselves! Where's your water, JK?
Tell me when you're done with this guy.
Well, you know what you could. Sorry, Trifine. You could get some water or an ice cube.
I don't want. I just want to play freeze with you guys.
Alright.
Motherfucker stole my boost.
What a little
It was
bitch.
mine. I literally called ahead, got a reservation.
Yeah, it's more like respect and merit at this restaurant, so they gave your seat to him.
Yeah, pretty disrespectful, really.
Perhaps the wine.
Wine spritzer.
Yo, Phantom, what kind of games do you play?
Phantom, you made 3 out of 4 of us laugh.
That's true. What was the fourth one?
JK.
Oh! No, I was thinking,
Girl math.
You think I meant 3 out of 4 of the peanut gallery?
I was, when you say 3 of the 4, I think you 3. And I was like, who's the fourth one? That's what my brain did. Yeah, so I was thinking, I was like, X probably didn't laugh. That's why I
Well, he's
was
not in
like,
the peanut gallery. He
Oh,
could have
see,
laughed
I
and just
should've
not said
jumped.
anything.
that was I should have jumped one, right? GG's, Skull. GG's. I would go mad if I were on call for so long. What do you mean? On our call? With us? Because you kind of are, though. In spirit.
Well, he leaves from time to time. request a song, then hits you with a BRB. You couldn't be on a call with anybody? I sit on a call almost all day with somebody, whether it's Kylie, Tyler, or these guys.
JK, you left the game.
Yeah, I'm saving my graphic card. I'm coming back.
You're doing what to your graphic card?
I'm letting it cool off.
Oh.
He took it out, put it in the fridge.
Okay, I'm in.
Freezer to cool down faster.
Oh shit. Oh, Phantom's been putting his songs in here.
Oh, so the bat's hobby is coin collecting. So altogether, he's a bat who needs a blender, who's a foster parent, a fashion designer, and collects coins.
What?
Come up with your best pitch right now. Why does this bat do this blender?
X, I don't believe that for a second.
Well, obviously, so first off, I mean, bats eat bugs.
Poop? Oh.
And
They want bug juice.
now, if they don't eat bugs, they eat fruit. So either way, as a fashion designer, you need to have something that you can make your meals very quick. And this way, you don't even have to chew them. You can liquefy your meals, set them up for the next day for your children, who happens to be a foster child, which, I mean, good on you for taking on another mouth to feed in your household. I mean, I just...
Oh my god, Trifie. Everything about
Work
your
in the
brain
coin
is
collecting, work in the
trash.
coin collecting.
And on the go, while you're out coin collecting, you can make your meals ahead of time and have them in juice containers ready to go because of your blender.
When you're not on your way to fashion events and on your way to coin collecting. It's good for all of you.
You're just the most fabulous human. Where did you come from?
Where did you come from? Where
My
did you
mom's
go?
vagina.
That's disgusting. I believe
That's
that you
true,
were.
though.
I believe you fell from the sky. Like
I
an
used to think-
angel!
Did
God
it hurt?
took me right out.
Trifie,
I used
did it
to
hurt
think
when
it
you fell
was-
from heaven?
A little bit.
I bet you hit your head.
Yeah.
Sorry, enjoy the sultry sounds of me making my cat dinner.
I'm ready. Tiberius, go ahead.
Me too. Is that my leader?
No, you were saying something.
Oh, I just used to think it used to be pooped out,
Yeah.
the baby.
I think
And
every
used-
guy goes through that mental
Yeah.
stage.
when I was
like,
young.
Yep.
That's
I
really
used to-
see-
sad.
And I
you
used
got
to
girls
think,
pregnant from like peeing in them.
Oh my
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
and I used to
I know a
think
lot of guys who
piss-
believe that one.
I used to think piss was in testicles. I used to think that's
Yep.
where the piss was.
Yep. I think that's all pretty normal thoughts for younger men.
I want to go home.
I mean, you got a weird face about it, but you got to remember,
Or
Like
dumb
in-
nails.
yeah. First of all, we're kids.
Okay, here.
and stupid.
How long did you believe that?
Oh, I just found out yesterday. This isn't true.
Man, she went 36 years, 37 years without realizing that.
Oh my God, 30. At least I've gone down in age. I feel very, very good about this.
I think the answer's gonna be you're like 35, and you're gonna be like, I've actually been offended the past 8 months
I know,
that I've
yeah,
known you,
just
and you call me
super
37.
angry. 37. What
X,
the fuck?
Is there nothing that like you believe to be a certain way and then realized that it wasn't and you were like, what the fuck? There's nothing? Everybody has something.
You know what my grandpa did to me?
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah. You think about that, X. I would
It's a
expect a
hard
good answer.
question.
that's a really tough question.
Yeah.
Do not
Do I want to know?
do not think vulgar thoughts about my grandfather.
Oh, that's a wonderful man.
Second,
Mm-hmm.
he was a jokester,
Mhm.
and he liked to, fuck with people, especially if he thought he could get away with it. And
I like him already.
Yep, a little bit of a troll. He took these basically they're like fuel shutoffs for like older motorcycles. I believe they were the Indian motorcycle brand, and they're just like a lever that says up and down on it, not even on off, just up and down. And he had them mounted on these wooden plaques, and he gave them to me, and he told me that these were off of submarines from World War II, that these were what made the submarines go up and down. I fucking believed this until I was 14 years old and I was able to look these things up on the internet.
What's up, doing? How are you? Welcome.
Doing your mom specifically. Please have some respect.
I literally went to school and argued with my fucking history teacher because he told me that's not what they were.
That is the greatest thing ever.
Yeah.
That.
That's
Did you?
the kind of man he was.
Did you
though.
call him out? Did you call him out and you were like,
Oh,
yo?
yeah. Oh,
what
yeah.
the heck?
When I was even younger, he had a heart condition, and so he had to stop eating regular bacon.
Well.
And so he started eating, turkey bacon.
Uh-huh.
And he had me convinced, because they lived in Florida, that it was alligator bacon. I watched my grandma take it out of the box, out of the freezer, like several times, never thinking to read the box.
Have you guys ever had alligator meat? I have.
Oh, yeah, I have.
I'm sorry, I was born and raised in Florida.
It's true. So, what does it taste like?
Tastes like chicken.
Oh.
Not yours,
tough,
mine. Nice.
Like tough chicken.
I bet your mom's a wonderful lady. Very wonderful. My mom's great. We call her Mama Corn.
Oh, guys, we have a new animal.
What?
So we got a panda.
Oh, okay, sure. Works in.
And we're trying to sell him a. Oh, JK, we've done this one already, so not JK. Sorry, just kidding. We've done this one already, so they're resetting it.
Nice doing, nice. Pretty sure there was something, but I can't think of anything. It's bothering me a little bit. Well, you'll think of it.
It's hard to think of it on the
Let us
spot.
know.
Why do you guys think that our brains do that? Like, we could sit here and ramble about random bullshit all night long, but then as soon as you're like, hey, what's your favorite?
The problem, people think that in that moment when they answer that question, that means that that is set in stone. They can never change it. It literally, it is like that is who you are forever. Because you think about it too much. So when you pose it in a way of like, if you run an island, or if you can only pick this or this, it's easier for people than just saying, what's your favorite this? Because then you're like, I have no fucking idea. I've suddenly forgotten everything about myself. That's all that it is. Is that you fight what your first instinct is. People don't know how to recognize what that is. Hashtag psychology. Hashtag Randa.
The new animal, we have a narwhal, and we're trying to sell it a hairdryer.
Oof, that
How the hell are you
one's
gonna
rough.
do that? He lives in the fucking water with
That
no
one's
hair.
rough.
You're gonna die if you give him a hairdryer.
Like it's plugged in.
Here's this hairdryer you can't use. Good luck. The fuck?
The other PA in here who's trading with me, he just goes, y'all have to try and sell a blow dryer to a marine animal.
Yeah.
It's easy. It's for their opening of their brand new hair salon.
Oh!
What a
Good
save.
save.
We don't know their profession yet, Trife.
Yeah, it
We're
doesn't
gonna
matter.
find that out for 2 more
They
card
have-
flips.
They have a dream.
That might be their hobby, but we don't know. We don't have a card flip yet.
Yeah, they have
Don't
a dream.
gatekeep marine animals. You don't know. You don't know. Might want to be a hairdresser. And all they need now is their fucking blow dryer. Hello? Get fucked.
Good.
Get out of my
No,
fucking
the
house.
full 2 minutes has gone by, and no one has put an answer yet because not a damn person knows what to do here.
And that's why I'm a great salesman.
Sorry, Trife, you can give me your pitch at the end when we have all the information.
Nice 50. Oh, that was you? Nice.
That is the greatest. When y'all say, "Oh, that was you," I'm like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, it fucking was."
That was the great aerial 50.
I'm sorry, they're arguing right now that this is impossible because of that stance that you can't use electronic in water.
Maybe
Nothing's
he's
impossible.
Hello? Hello?
I got bombed.
One
I
second.
didn't mean to take that boost.
I was in the sky! Guys, I learned how to fly
Yeah.
today.
You were an evil kid. Yes. I believe it.
Nice. I did use other kids a lot though. In kindergarten, I manipulated the idiots into doing what I wanted. X.
Nice.
I don't even
Good for you.
I don't have words for the things that you say to me sometimes. I just accept that for who you are. It is what it is.
Uh-oh.
Do I leave it? What do I?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Lord.
Do I go up? Are you up? What
I'm
do
up.
I do? What am I doing? Trust in the trifie.
I don't know. What would be the best thing? It's fine if we double commit for saves, I guess.
No,
No? Okay.
no.
I don't
I
know.
mean, it'll
when it's
happen. It'll
up
happen
like
by
that.
accident. But you don't want to, because then that means that the next person that they have on
I'm
their team can
squishy
have
and
an easier
alone.
shot.
It'll be open then.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe?
Aw.
I'll try to center this.
Yep. I'm jumping already.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't gotta tell me I got a problem getting up. Oh, I don't need laughs. I think I'm hilarious.
Sorry, I'm listening to
We
some of
know
these
you are.
amazing sales pitches.
what are you doing, bro? Nice. Didn't fall for a stupid cut. Down below.
S-
Straight on. Bam.
Oh, good.
Nice!
And what a save.
What a save!
And
What
what
a
a save.
Man, you got up there fast. Jeez. Half the time when I'm playing this game and I just look like I've frozen, I'm just staring at traffic in the sky like, oh my god.
You too can fly just like me for $19.99 a month.
I'm sorry, one of them just argued that narwhals aren't even real.
So therefore,
I mean, that
No, they
can
are
use
real.
blow dryers. Are they?
Yes, narwhals are real.
Are
that,
they?
that is a no,
Yes,
no.
yes.
I know they're in a Christmas movie.
Google.
Are narwhals real? Look at that. A narwhal is a medium-sized toothed whale that is only found in Arctic waters.
You're drawing. You're literally lying to me right now. That is impossible. They're
The
unicorns.
National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration.gov.
Yeah. So can you give me a valid source?
It's .gov.
.gov, yeah, that
I
was
said
about as
you
valid as it
were-
gets.
A valid source.
The
Because
government is probably the least I expect out of so I'd rather a .com. I'd rather
But
a
it's like
dot-
not like a wiki.
I would. Yeah, I would literally take a wiki over that.
I got wildlife.org. A to Z animals.com.
I'll be really honest. Like I honestly, 1000% thought that was a fake animal.
It's fine, but like, it's not. She just argued it so hard though. Oh,
You
guys,
mother.
I didn't.
he
was
lives
that
with
me?
extended family.
I didn't do that, did I? I didn't touch
No,
you.
they did.
Okay.
No, they did.
I heard you guys talking about last stream how Randa, you were saying someone was like so insistent that it happened in World War I or something, Pearl Harbor or
Oh,
something.
today.
yeah,
Yeah.
that my
Proven.
sister
Was that today?
feels like it was either today or yesterday.
Oh, nice shot.
My sister was trying so hard to convince me that we dropped the bombs on Japan in World War One. And I was like, no, it was World War II. It was Truman. And she goes, it wasn't Truman, and it wasn't World War II. It was World War One. And she convinced, like, she was arguing it so hard. I was questioning myself. I was like,
That's how frail our minds are. And when I was a referee, they would tell you if you're not sure if the call is close, sell it and never back
Yeah,
down. Be
never back
confident,
down. Yep.
Because they'll argue everything, which is kind of sad that we're like that as humans, but it is what it is. Nice game. Good game, guys.
I've won so many arguments just from bullshitting my way
Yeah.
through it, but
Yeah.
sounding confident.
Yeah, that's literally all you need. I do that with patients. If I just say something confidently, they're like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense," and I'm like,
Yep.
"I literally just bullshitted you in a circle."
You're
I
fucking
do that
right,
with
it makes
IT.
sense because I just thought of it.
I do that with tech support. If I say something with confidence, they're like, "Yeah, you're right. It must be that."
I
Like, yeah.
believe in Shogarath, and he said he rides narwhals, so it must be true. Lord Shogarath never lies. Who the hell is Lord Shogarath?
Cool, folks.
Meow. Meow.
Someone must have heard my facepalm. Someone must have heard X's facepalm from across the ocean. I don't know who that is.
Oh, close.
Is this gonna be like the time that I thought Venki painted art and he was actually painted walls?
Walls.
That was so
That was
good.
solid.
You fucking. Why can't these stupid trolls let me fucking just hit the ball?
The name that Shantae came up with for the narwhal is Narwhalissa.
Okay, sure, of course, naturally.
Also, the additional information we have so far is they currently the narwhal who needs a hairdryer lives with their extended family.
Specifically extended family, not tracking.
Yes.
Oh, JK.
Dang. It's okay. Pause.
No,
Nah.
that was unacceptable. I had no. That wasn't an aerial. That wasn't a weird anything. I just truly, in every sense of the word, whiffed that fucking ball. That was unacceptable gameplay. I should have fired immediately.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I needed to know. Thank you.
That was horseshit too. Who was supposed to go for that?
You could have got me right back. I kind of felt bad, but being honest, but.
Guys, we're gonna find out what the narwhal does for a living. They're a graphic designer.
What the fuck? The hell does he need a blow dryer for? To fucking paint that stupid shit? Like what? Get the fuck out of here, you stupid ass car.
He does a lot of manual graphic design on actual paper, and so he needs that to dry off the ink.
See, I would have gone with he needed to dry his hair faster so that way he can get back to his
What hair?
His horn.
Oh,
I'm giving
his
you a written
horn.
warning. Do that again and we must fire you. You can't fire me.
I would
I'm the
agree.
fucking boss.
I'm the talent, bitch.
Right? I'm literally the queen.
Actually,
That
she
is
employs all of us,
what
and
it
we all need to
said.
say yes, ma'am.
I was horse shit.
I'm working with amateurs.
Not even doing shit. I'm just here to yawn.
Oh, X, can you replace me with who, Susan? Please do. I would be so blessed. I'd be so honored. Susan guest starring on my stream, I would cry.
Would you ever do that? A multi-stream with like, or some kind of podcast or something?
The tri-feed, yeah.
Dude, this
Yeah, you guys
modcast,
should
what are
do-
you
that
even
would
on
be
about?
great. It's good collaboration.
Hey guys, you guys are 2v3ing now.
Okay.
Why? Why do you hate us?
Oh, I don't. But
You hate us.
I do hate these guys.
I didn't really mean to play them again. That's my bad. You can write me up to upper
What are you on
management.
about, JK? Welcome to the modcast.
Oh.
Where
Yeah,
all of
it's
us
true,
just
we
keep
are a
Alex
podcast.
company.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you, I
Title,
stole it from
good title.
somebody else.
I don't give a fuck. That's original content right there.
The streamer I was watching who was doing like a subathon, whenever he was sleeping, he had mods that were up talking. They call it their modcast.
What's Picasso saying about
Yeah.
bad artists copy, good artists steal? Is that it? Something like that?
I really couldn't tell you what Picasso says.
Yeah, I wasn't familiar with Picasso, and we just missed each other in
That was
timeline.
yeah, a bit before my time.
Just a bit.
It's a popular saying. I'm not crazy, I swear.
No.
Look it
I'm
up, hold
crazy.
on. Picasso.
Picasso. Oh, fuck.
Something about stealing and copying.
Bad artists copy, good artists steal.
Man, I'm a genius. Jesus.
God bless Canada. Oh, fuck.
I feel like you guys aren't used to the sass.
No, I think that we are used to the sass, and then when you're not sassy, when nobody's sassy, it's like the universe is out of whack. The moon alignment is wrong. Follow the stars.
Nice, exactly what I wanted you to do. Cool. Good pinch.
I would put a wig on my cat and let him replace you. I'm okay. Can mine have a wig as well? He only has 3 legs.
Sam could use a wig as well. He already has a
Yeah.
tie.
Yeah. Come on, that'd be good content. X's cat, I think, looks similar to yours, Randa, with like the black
All
and
black.
white.
All black
I
and
thi-
fat as fuck.
Yeah, I think X's cat has a little white, but mostly black. I could be wrong.
Oh, Sammy.
Good
Sammy! It's already time for your close-up.
This is all I've been doing.
I don't know where he is. He might actually be sleeping underneath my bed. He just
This
ate.
team is very defensive. That's my bad.
They're very annoying.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't know who they're playing.
Alright, guys. Oh, don't worry. The hobby for this narwhal, who's a graphic designer, they like to play video games.
Okay. I need to go get some food. I'm starving.
What time is it?
I'll be back. It's
9:30.
9:30.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Fingers are sore.
Time passes quick when you're having fun.
Yes, queen.
Oh shit, I'm getting off work soon.
Oh shit!
Hop off. Hop off me. I have to work tomorrow.
What?
Yeah.
On a Saturday?
For the next 3 weeks, baby.
What?
Yep. For the
I
next
guess
3
we'll
weeks.
water our tree. Oh look, nobody's watered the tree.
I've been watering the tree.
Really? Because I was the last one to water it.
I may have forgotten to water it recently, but I have been watering the tree. Look at that. Tree,
Nice.
water. Oh my god, there's so many apples.
Give the tree a drink.
Tree looks thirsty.
I guess I should go plug my phone in so it is charged. In case there's an emergency and somebody needs to get a hold of me, which is nobody because
Do you
I'm not
have the
responsible.
iPhone 14?
I have this iPhone.
Let me see the back of it.
I'm thinking about buying a new phone.
A little closer. Down a little bit.
Well, I'm gonna wait for the next
12
one
Pro?
and maybe buy an old one.
Maybe. They did like that. They did like that weird
Here,
promotion where it was like.
take off the case. Is the back glass like clouded or is it actual glass?
It looks like mine, sort of.
Then yours is the Pro. Mine's also 12. Yeah, 12 Pro.
Nice.
This is mine. I got it free from a friend. Otherwise, I'd still be on a flip phone.
Oh my god, that's on brand.
Oh, I know that That is so on brand for you.
But I don't even have I don't even have data. Pay as you go. Because the prices in Canada are ridiculous. But I'm gonna upgrade soon.
Be right back, JK.
Alright, it's cool.
Entertain the audience.
No, I'm not their monkey. I'm a streamer.
Why are you both looking at me expectantly?
Okay, for X I will.
What was the question?
I'm dancing X.
Dance monkey dance, dear god. X, have you seen my kitty in a while, Mr. Three Legs? Look at him, he's missing a leg. He's so fat. He's so fat.
I saw your TikTok and you handled that well when he was meowing. I would have been so sad. Like when he was meowing to the car ride there.
Dramatic.
Well,
He just
I'm
meowed
a
at
mommy.
me. They haven't been
I
fed
would-
in like 5 minutes, and now they're like, I'm fed and hungry. He's just dramatic. That's all he is.
Like I'm you know me, I'm very lazy. But when I hear my parents' cat meowing and I wake up out of bed, I'm like, ugh, I have to do it. It's like my mommy gene.
You're the cat's meow.
The thing is you learn your cat. Like, you learn, you know, like Taz, he doesn't cry a lot. Sometimes he likes to be in the other room alone and scream at the top of his lungs for no reason at all.
Sam does that too. I think it's the
Yeah.
acoustics.
But,
Sam likes
like,
to hear himself talk.
Little kitty, he just likes me to know how he's feeling at all times. And he does it verbally. I call them the screaming patrol in the morning.
Well,
But-
and Sam doesn't yell or really even meow at all. So if he is yelling at me, he is trying to tell me something.
Yeah.
And my mom always runs with, "Is Sally stuck in a well?" To which I respond with, "No, he probably just thinks his water is dirty." He is like the prissiest cat ever.
That's how Taz is.
And but the thing
Yeah.
is, like, he sticks his own hands in his water, just likes to play in it, and then gets mad when his water's dirty.
Little baby, what do you need? You don't need to be fed again. Why are you
I heard filtered water is beneficial to pets too because
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I give my cat filtered water,
Yeah.
but then he washes his hands in it. So like, what's the point? He gets his own minerals that way.
Boop.
Come on, everybody, finish up your little dumb activity. I want to go home.
You are home.
This is home.
I don't like your negativity right now.
Oh, no, I just...
Whose team are you on?
Yours. Randa would like to go home. Let's hurry up.
Thank you. Thank you. Which side are you on here? I want to play Minecraft. Stu.
So once I'm done my boat, you guys have to do the fine touches because I'm bad at that.
I shall texturize.
Yeah, texturize. I like that word. That's
I automated the farm.
yeah, automation.
finished it?
It's fun.
I think so.
Oh.
I'm having stuff grow right now so I can test it. I need to open up craft.
JK, I'm not looking forward to legs tomorrow. No, it's back tomorrow. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm preemptively not looking forward to it on Sunday.
You have to give me the exercise ahead of time so I'm like I can search them because I think I did the lat raises wrong and I saw so many different ways of doing it. Do you know Athlean X or whatever? I like him, and he was saying do thumbs up so it doesn't give your rotator cuff a bad like. We're not doing enough weight to worry about that. But
No, the thing is that there are dozens
So
of
many
variations. Well, variations, you know, because everybody is different. Every person is different.
True.
So if you understand what you're working, you can kind of make minor adjustments and minor variations to what works best for you. Is really
That's
all
a good
it
answer,
is.
yeah.
Which is why this is what I'm saying. I'm not being lazy. Like I don't want to explain it to you. I'm just saying like sometimes there are people out there with better information than me, and it would be beneficial just to see what.
No, I don't believe that. I only listen to the corn. No, but you've been very
All-knowing
informative. You
Yeah.
know actually a lot. I'm impressed.
The all-knowing Cobb.
I do exactly what I just said. I just watch a lot of videos, and I've just tried different things, and I don't know if it's the right way, but it's just what works, and that's just what I do. Try
You
how
can
was your
tell you're
snack?
passionate about it.
Yeah, I try.
I'm passionate about corn.
Oh,
Oh,
We all
are you
are.
now?
excuse me, my heart just melted out of my body. Let's see if I can mop that up real quick. I don't think I have a towel.
Are you sure it was your heart that was getting you all wet like that? Anyway, how's everyone else's day going?
Good now.
X has no passion. That's not true, X. I couldn't tell you what you do have a passion for, but it's somewhere in there. I just
There,
don't know
though.
what it is. He's dead inside.
I really felt that though.
I believe deep down inside a little tiny unicorn exists somewhere inside of X.
It's like Alex said, X, you have a tough outside, but you're sweet on the inside.
I don't know if
Have
those
you
are my
seen his
words,
insides?
but
They
that's
are not sweet.
You can't say that because then it's gonna prove you wrong, and then it's gonna be horrible. You just gotta we just secretly think that.
Alex, is the elephant's house staying, being made out of dirt?
Yes,
that's-
I'm just not finished with it yet. Trify, are you joining or what's your plan?
Nope.
No?
He's done
Yep.
with you.
We could do whatever. I'm indifferent. So whatever
Play a
you want to
couple.
do.
Play a couple. Finish
Play
her
a
out.
couple.
I'm
Trify just wants
downloading
to sit back
Sea of
and judge.
Thieves.
Would you guys play Sea of Thieves? I'll download it for another time or whenever. Or you don't like it?
Is that the second fucking eye roll?
No, I just my ceiling suddenly is just very interesting.
Yeah, right.
Very
So
Hey.
many.
Hey,
things.
do you have somewhere where you can take a note for me?
Yeah.
What's the number 2?
2?
Yeah, somewhere. And then remind me tomorrow.
Okay.
How hard is that to remember?
That's not the point, JK.
Sea of Thieves with JK Trifus, me and Randa. Okay, GG's. Have fun. Alright.
Uh-oh.
We'll do a little snow day then, JK, huh?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Where did it all go? Did you take it? You bitch. So this villager is about to receive my wrath.
A wreath?
The reef?
The wreath?
I'm moving.
There you read our teammate's name 5 times fast.
Booba dooba 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 doo 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 boo boo boo. I don't know what I'm doing.
Go left, go left, go left, go left, go left.
Oh.
Why didn't you listen to me?
You're just kidding. That's my
You
fault.
said
I
it.
didn't do that right.
Very. I don't. You can't coach me from. Oh. Booba dooby doo.
I was
sorry.
predicting. I was predicting what was happening.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go left again.
Oh, I thought I missed that. Okay.
Can you get the fuck out of my way? What do we do, villager?
Booby dooby doo. You fucking
I feel like,
fucker.
yeah, he should have left that for you, I feel. But I'm
He
not too
should've.
sure.
How dare he?
Nope. Everybody's got to hit the ball. Got to hit the ball. Got to hit the ball.
Chase, chase, chase.
Spare.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
That's right.
I'm so used to saying yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Boo doo doo. What's his name?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Daddy.
No.
Oh, what? What?
Oh, close.
I only spank unwilling people.
Alright, so I gotta go.
Oops.
Let's go,
That's
sis!
good.
Whoopsies. If you two would literally stop rotating ball / puck side, you guys would be amazing players. But you guys' brains are just so hell-bent on
Blame it on the alcohol. I cut in front of you. Okay.
It's fine, we went together. Team effort. Hello?
Oh my god.
Hello?
Sure, keep like these. Fools.
What the hell did you get? What the hell is that?
I mean,
A
honestly,
Dr. Pepper? No food though? What did you get?
What? This guy's not bad.
Not bad. Baba.
Oh yes, cool.
Alright. I just got brought a McDonald's Dr. Pepper, so I'm here all night.
That's all it takes.
I'm gonna
After
use a
Dr.
gallon,
Pepper,
please.
what's your favorite soft drink?
Oh
And you
my
pick it on
God.
Large's red cream soda.
Oh.
I have a confession.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I hate Dr. Pepper.
Oh yeah, it's love or hate. There is no middle
I
ground.
don't even like the smell of it.
Oh my god. Me and Trify are divorcing.
What about root beer?
Our
Tracy?
villager
Oh,
escape.
I love root beer.
Yeah, that's a
Love it.
love or hate too. Some people
Yeah,
think it tastes like
hate
soap.
root beer.
Oh, you don't
It's
like it?
disgusting.
Oh, I like root beer, but I'm picky about it. I'm a
Different
barge for
brands.
nothing bitch.
It's funny though. No, I mean I love root beer, but like I don't drink it. It's not like I don't ever go and buy it. Like obviously I'm tea and water.
Here, get back
Me
here.
too.
Tea and
That's
water.
me
My
too,
body is a
Trify.
temple.
My body is also a temple.
That's why my quote unquote 37-year-old ass looks so beautiful.
Like a snack!
Nice save. I like Orange Crush too. That's a good one.
Eh. I'm not big on just orange flavor in general.
If I was gonna have orange, I want high C orange
I want an
from
orange.
McDonald's.
Period.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, if I'm gonna eat a fruit, nah,
Trify, you didn't know that I liked Dr. Pepper?
no.
Wow. You don't know anything about me. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
No.
so you?
Trify, do you know what my favorite soda is?
Yeah.
Coca-Cola.
Oh yeah, it would have to
The
be 'cause that's all I ever
classic.
see you drink, huh?
Maybe I should have a convenience.
I have all the trivia knowledge. You can't
I
test
just-
me.
I'm just not into soda.
Yeah.
Once in a while, I do.
And I said soda, so Randa knew what I was talking about.
Soft drinks. Here we call them
Beverages.
soft drinks. Which is weird. I like soda
Freaking
more.
Florida people, man. I said pop one time,
I know
and
what-
the
I know
guy
what it
looked
is.
like he was gonna punch me in my face.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're weird for saying it, but like I know.
No, in the
Pop.
South, they just call it a Coke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a Coke.
Just in general, can I get you a Coke? I'm like, no, what do you have?
You can.
Can I get you something, something to drink? Nice.
And what the fuck is with that shit? Like, if you ask for a Coke, and then they're like, "Well, we have Pepsi. Will that work?" Like,
They're not the
no.
same.
No, it's not the same. Pepsi all
Not
day.
even close to the same. Perhaps if I put the hoppers, that would probably be beneficial.
Nobody
They're all
likes
Coke
sweet
or-
tea.
Yeah, sweet
Knock
tea's
it
gross.
off.
Tea in
I
general
like
is
sweet
gross.
tea.
No, you don't.
Sweet tea is disgusting. Anybody, it's fucking nasty. And if you think otherwise, you don't have taste buds.
What?
I said what I said.
We don't even have regular...
I said what I said.
Well, if you said it, you're right. I mean, I do.
You're right.
Here in
That's
God
They're
damn.
tea and cafe, they make it good. We don't call it sweet tea here. We just call it iced tea. Our iced tea is your sweet tea.
Well, because
Hey,
we have sweet
cafe?
tea and unsweet tea.
Por
Yeah.
favore.
Boys, boys.
That was a
Boys.
coffee, please.
Yeah, I know. I identify as a he, her.
Here. Yeah.
I imply as a pain in the ass.
I got a new subscriber.
Trify, can you
You're
stop
not even
pouring
streaming.
yourself out and self-promoting in my channel? Thank you.
Sorry.
Who subbed to you?
I'm
It
gonna
wasn't
use
me.
your emote in her channel.
Drop it.
People
drop
used
the
to get
YouTube.
mad at that.
Oh yeah, there's
in the
people.
early
There's
days.
there's
Still.
streamers that I follow that like you can only use their emotes, and I'm like, why? That's stupid.
Remember that parrot I used to use? Like, I'll gift it a sub again from that model. But look, you changed them. They're different.
Love
I like those.
Yeah.
Do I have any weird ones?
You
Now
need to
that
get
I'm-
more.
Listen. I know.
You're for the
Yeah,
best.
you
I
know.
know I do,
Oh
but
my
I just,
god. Yeah, mine are
I
cute.
just don't wanna.
Getting
You
weird.
just don't want to get any more emotes. Life is so hard with your 800 views on on your YouTube channel, TryFistBB at youtube.com. Angry parrot.
You're sub 2 from PC? Cool.
Ew, what are those? Ew, I don't like those at all.
Beavis and Butthead.
My brother would like those. Legend. Gross.
Why are you being like that?
What? Spicy? I
I
don't
think
know.
they're nice.
Spicy? I don't know.
Oh, look what I found. Get ready. Sea pickles.
You know, I've known PZ for like, holy, how long has it been, PZ? And I've never heard your voice. I'm sad.
You want to change that? PZ, hop in voice channel. Let's go. Come on. We've deserved it. Happy birthday to me. Come on. Let's go.
Can they even see
That
this
would
voice
be
channel?
an honor.
I don't know. Hop in a voice channel, PZ, and we'll pull you in. Come on. Don't be scared. Come on. You're part of the union
Oh,
now.
JK, you used to do this all the time, but I'm going to do it with somebody else's emote.
What?
Oh, yeah. I love doing that.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
Those are good.
It's drumsticks on fire.
We did an interview with Patch. The infamous Patch Ryan.
Oh, I wasn't there for that. Oh my god, I gotta go look at that.
I guess something you can look at.
I got something.
Trify, we don't give that away for free! Monetize yourself!
How did I not know that?
I am not a whore.
Learn to be one!
I am a hoe. I give that shit out for free.
No! Oh my god.
Right.
Literally making me work so fucking hard over here.
Centering.
Oh.
Give that shit away for free. I'm gonna come murder you. Murder!
Murder. I expect you that if you ever get to a point where you actually have to kill someone, I need you to like just start stabbing them, yelling murder, murder.
I'll be on brand.
You just assume that she'll get to that point.
What's funny is I'm not a violent person at all. Like, I'm really not. I have all bite, no bark. But all bark, no bite. Whatever it is.
I'm all bark, no bite.
Yeah, you are.
I have no bark, all bite.
Mm-hmm.
Test me.
What's the, I mean, like,
I
what's
will.
the way to be?
It's better to
I don't
have
think there
bark,
is
no
no
bite.
way.
You could get out of situations for free.
For free. Good shot.
Instead of, I bars. Whatever, I won't. It's gonna look, it sounds stupid, so I won't say it.
Well, now you have
JK,
to
spit
say
it
it.
out, knock it off.
Spit it out. Do it. Don't fight it. Spit it out. Do it. Peer pressure. Do it! Hurry! Before it leaves!
I've threatened so many people to go, oh, you want to go outside? And every one of them said, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, I would
That's
totally
not
walk
stupid.
outside.
Yeah.
I know.
100%.
That's a
Let's
risk
go.
you're running right there.
I was ready, though.
I am that man. You tell me you want to go outside? Let's go.
Good, I respect it. Oh, shit. One more.
I was just talking to Alex about that the other day. Like when I was growing up, man, I loved fighting. Loved it.
Are you, can I say your nationality on stream? Or you're, the
Irish.
Irish-like fighting, right?
Dude,
not,
I'm half Irish, half German. My dad is German, my mom is Irish.
I usually, a lot of my friends were Irish. I didn't have a lot of Italian friends. Most of them were Irish. Oh.
Don't do that
And yes,
here, JK. Don't do what?
Yes, I love potatoes.
Be racist? No deal.
No, I
serious?
think he's saying.
Don't
I
do
think
it.
he's saying in
Oh, in
in
Germany?
like Germany, you don't want to
Why?
like challenge
They'll-
something like that.
they'll
Like they're
take it.
gonna go outside with you. Like let's
Well,
go.
I wanted to, and they didn't want to. So I was
They
like,
didn't want
okay.
this smoke. It was crazy.
I hate the fire that comes with that smoke.
I used to be bigger.
I am bigger.
Like taller? Did you shrink?
No, I used to weigh like 150,
How
147.
much one leg of mine weighs?
Yeah. I'm gonna need you
But
to
I-
sit the fuck down over there,
I'm
big guy, alright?
athletic.
Oh my god, get out of my way. I'm gonna have to kill this villager, Alex. I'm not gonna lie.
If you pass that
They're not
fucking
my
polar
villagers.
boost one more time,
What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Make it 3.
I'm unfollow.
No, you won't.
Do it. Go over there. Watch this little heart go. Boop.
That's not very head mod of you. I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie.
Boop. See you
Oh,
later.
who is the head mod?
I don't know. I just assumed it was Charlie.
No, it's
I
X.
used the head mod.
It is X, 100% X.
And what's funny is Travis been around longer, stream-wise.
That's fine. But he was mod first, and so he
True.
always gets that title.
And he did say that you should be mod. So.
I remember when you gifted. I was gonna buy X a gifted sub, and you beat me to it.
'Cause I think he said he wasn't subbed, and I was like, what? Why?
What?
And I said, let's fix that immediately, shall we?
Ding ding, ding a ding ding. La-da-dee.
And with that, your girl is off work.
Yeah!
Yeah!
See that
Congratulations.
boost I purposely missed?
Oh,
Now you guys have my full and undivided attention.
You
I know you guys
get your
have
butthole kicked in.
Mortal? Thank you, Trify! Oh, I like those cards. Give it a total of 7? Oh, I should miss boost more often. It's spoiled like that.
Trevor's gonna kick your ass.
Please don't threaten me with a good time.
Wait, sorry, hold on.
Come on, Rico
Where
Rob.
you
Come
going?
on, Rico Rob. Oh, fucking bitch.
Cut your rotation.
Spank me. Spank me. Oh.
Moist.
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 Moist corn.
What are you doing?
I'm driving.
Why do you
I'm
keep turning
driving
like
here.
that?
Huh? What I
You
what?
keep short turning.
Driving you.
Driving.
Baba the boopy.
That Family Guy episode was so hilarious.
Boopity boppity boo.
Peter, you can't just talk like
Just because you have a mustache doesn't mean you can be a Baba the boopity. I love
Now
it. The
imagine
other.
making fun of black people that way.
I know, really.
Can't do it.
JK!
But Italians you could. It's double.
I don't care. I'm streaming.
But
Ah, no, you're not.
you like
Dawson,
it.
it's
You
okay.
Like the sass.
All things are allowed on Twitch as long as you're drinking. It's fine.
Oh my god.
True, I read that in the TOS,
It
actually.
is.
I'm a Jamaican man.
I think the best part out of that episode is the fact that the Italian butcher guy actually starts yelling back at him.
Yeah.
Like, you're really insulting me.
In the wrong place, Jacob. Jacob!
Sorry. I tried to beat it to the backboard. My bad.
All this reverse driving.
You're an Italian. Estica.
And I made some really good fucking moves in that game too.
We did. We won one last one.
That was the first one.
No, the second one. How drunk are you?
I'm not drunk at all.
We did win one before.
Did we? I thought we were playing the
Yeah.
same game this whole time.
Si, signora.
Si, senor. Alright, that's probably the last one, JK.
Okay.
Just make it a good one. Wow.
You're a good one.
Wow.
God, how
Ugh.
are we always out of wood? I say walking around our entire lot that is just made out of wood.
Our house is made out of wood?
Everything in our house is made out of wood.
Yeah.
But we are always out of wood because everything.
We are.
Get.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Somebody get that fucking out of the goal. Get JK. Oh my god.
We did it. Squawning.
It was a clusterfuck. Mangiami. What does that mean? Try to see. What does that mean?
Type in English only in chat or you will be banned.
You can't ban a mod.
Does
that's
anyone
fine.
understand Italian in chat? Okay. So
I'm
I could get
sure.
away with some things.
Oh, Chow
That's what I'm doing.
JK comes. What is? Sit.
Come
Say.
stai?
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Sit.
Stop.
Eat
Said
me.
use me.
I just
can't-
asked him how
Maybe
he
you can
was.
say it in English.
That's. Did you use Google Translate or anything?
Vanky, Vanky. No, these are the basic things that I know in Italian.
Good shit. I'm not good at spelling in Italian. I speak like not proper
I use that.
Italian.
I use that Duolingo. I think it's called.
Duolingo.
Yeah, that's what I use, and it teaches you in both, so you're actually learning how to spell all the words and everything like that too.
JK.
What a pass.
Nice. Thank you
I like-
so much for hanging out and still being here. You too, Phantom.
And I said, "Eat me, bitch."
Eat me.
Say less. On my fucking way. I'll get in my car right now.
Eat me.
I'll bring a fork and a spoon and everything. Let's fucking go. Don't test me. Hello? I got
Hello?
JK. Hello?
What is happening?
I'm not
Yes.
sure I want to know.
I love when you're streaming, so I don't have to clip it. I could just clip it on your stream after.
Ciao.
I don't have to waste hard drive space.
I do what I can. I have a spot on the inside of my cheek that I have not stopped chewing on, and it's like really a problem.
Oh, I felt that though.
In,
Those cheeks be tasty.
is it
Alright.
is it cafe un latte? Isn't that coffee with milk, right? Cafe un latte. Un
Like you
is
would-
with. It's like UN or something. Is un latte? Because
I
latte
think
is milk.
that's like un is like a drink. Un, I guess. I don't know. How would I say it? I would say the same way. Tu vas uno cafe?
thought that was
You want a
Ryan.
coffee?
No.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But I speak like southern, broke, like non-proper
Right,
Italian.
yeah.
Okay.
That was like my dad was German. Like I guess there's high German and then low or whatever.
A lot of
Or at least there
dialects.
was. I don't know if that's still a thing, but
X might know. Actually, what was that movie, Inglorious Bastards, where they catch him because he's speaking a different dialect or something?
yeah, it is. It's something
JK?
about like I want to say like the low end or something like that because of it.
And
Like
when he
they wouldn't
counts,
say.
they use
Yeah,
their
it
thumb
uses-
as one.
Yep. That was a horrific movie.
Yeah, I love
Oh
it.
my
You
God.
liked it or no?
Yeah, it was just gritty, man. Like,
That was my favorite Quentin one.
Suck a dick.
wow,
Got you.
you're so vulgar.
I never
And I like
claimed
it.
to be a lady. Oh, get fucked.
Faked. No, I messed up. Nice save. We needed that save.
Good lord, how big is this goddamn game?
No.
Nice. No, GG.
Non vuoi sapere da cosa.
Not
io
the
faccia che-
potatoes. Not GG for you.
You got it. Just like. Don't go back and look what I said.
Now I'm up to silver. Yay! Yay!
Yay.
GG.
GG.
Incredible gameplay. Incredible gameplay, ladies and
Thank you.
germs.
You guys ready to play
Hey.
some Rocket League?
Off stream?
Next Friday, I'm available.
Can't believe
No,
you
you are,
only
baby.
want to play
Are you?
on Friday.
Are you streaming tomorrow, Tracy?
Is there a reason that I wouldn't be streaming?
I'm just double checking.
Yeah.
Say yes, Mom.
We're raiding Susan! We're going immediately! Oh my god, my heart is racing.
Oh.
Then G-Ants. I'm gonna listen to Led Zeppelin as well. Hold on, just peanut gallery. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. We're gonna go raid Susan, who is the greatest person I know. Not really, I just fangirl from afar. No, sorry, I just we will see you all okay. We'll see you all tomorrow in the Trifus BB stream. Otherwise, we will be back on Sunday for probably more Rocket League or Sea of Thieves or whatever the flippin' I feel like. Yeah, y'all have a good night.